and Webhead. Hey now, I'm the adorable Omnidog with Webhead. Webhead, how's it going, buddy?
It's going pretty good.
From comicreleases.com, we are doing a new thing. This is our second time trying it. I put out the shorter, more concise Essential Collected Editions video out this morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's just showing you the books without any commentary. So it's pretty short. But this is where
There's a
we can
little bit
just
of commentary.
this a little bit. It's mostly Webhead either trying to talk me into a book or trying to talk me out of a book. And sometimes it's the same book. So freaking frick. Arya says, whoops, I already missed him. Love to see that 7 soldiers and Webhead's background. Oh, yeah. That's a good frontward facing book. Nice. You're here for the ASMR? Okay, Max. Here I am drinking a sip of water. How is that? James is here. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Labruski. Wait, did I already say Sazmer was here? Saz is here, and I'm sure. Oh, Josh, already jamming me up. Love to see that manga and Webhead's background. Jess. Well, that's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen.
Okay, the only way I could keep myself sane is by just sticking to the deluxe ones that Dark Horse puts out. There's only a few of them, so otherwise I'd turn into Riley or something and have a library of crap.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Mr. Tex is here. Oh, Schwackham's here. Way to go, dude. Happy New Year's, pre-New Year's to Sweden. The Hut
New Year's
Destroyer's
Eve.
here. Nick Gracio, what up? Thank you for joining us. I shouldn't have highlighted that. Rodimus just finished the January release video. Great job as always. Thank you, buddy. Oh, and our viewership just jumped. Omar must have just signed off. James, did you put in at 10-1 it's time to cut off because the show everybody really wants to watch is here?
So modest.
Sadly, yeah, well, I have to be. If I'm not, who's going to do it? Sadly, Bar won't be able to join this live. Depends on how long you go, but I wanted to wish you all a happy new year. Bar, I'm so sorry you can't join us. You are a diamond in the chat rooms. That sounds wrong. In the chat. You're a diamond in the chat. I love to see you in the chat. Hello, Arya. Yes. And Mr. Tex already sent us a 99-cent super sticker. Winking smiley face super sticker. Thank you, buddy. Cycle's here. Oh, and I guess you want us to. Oh, you're not here. You're seeing a movie. Okay. Bye, Cycle. Nice to see you. Lionheart. Where are you? Are you here, Lionheart? Finally seeing Webhead live. Happy New Year's to everyone. Austin's here. Thanks for joining. Jess, I sent you a ton of good stuff. I get one dig. You could dig all you want, Josh. It's fine. I think we're good enough friends that you can jam me up. I was told I must pop in for this stream. Okay, good. That means James. Thank you, James. You must have said something over on Very Fine Condition. Speaking of Very Fine Condition, there he is.
That's now my favorite thing in the world.
Well, let's see it again. Thanks to Jake for making that. Where are we? Oh, Comic Slayer's here. What up, Comic Slayer? Good to see you. Good, Rahul. Yeah, I figured out how to convert it and drop it in my little video section, so I can do it whenever I want.
He's gonna do it a lot.
Yeah, I don't want it to get old, but Max, you'll be happy to know that whoops, I just got rid of the chat. I didn't mean to do that. You'll be happy to know, Max, that I also converted a 43-second sound clip of our favorite scatting artist. So I'll be able to play that at some point today. I don't think Webhead's seen this one.
I don't think I have.
Yeah. James said he would come over to my house with She-Hulk and rip up my Squirrel Girl comics if I didn't come to the stream. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, okay, good. That's good, 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 good. And Axel's here. Welcome, welcome. Good day, Avond, Omnidog's Vault. Hello, Omnipup. What what do you mean Omnipup? It's just Webhead. Does it say something different? I think I don't even think
I
I
think
put
he's just
Webhead's.
joking.
Oh, making you an honorary Omnipup. Oh,
Perhaps.
Mary M. Always good to see you. Mr. Tex, I'm almost done with Death and Return of Superman, Omni. I see why you had issues with Dan Jurgens' art. Did I really say that? I don't remember saying that. I do remember saying that the best thing Dan Jurgens ever wrote was Lois and Clark, Road to Rebirth or whatever that issue was. I don't is it not good? I don't really remember that.
I remember there's some pretty rough art in that Omni.
Is there? Okay.
I mean, because the story goes through like the 14 Superman comics that were going on at the time. So,
Yeah, yeah. I remember I was collecting them in singles at the time.
oh,
Sergeant Savage, welcome. Pity Ma, always good to see you. He posted it twice at very fine conditions. Nice. William Lee's here now for the real show. There it is. Thank you, guys. I always appreciate everybody coming to the show. We're gonna see that famous clip. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, she is Omnipup, but she's not on this show. So I just wondered what I don't even remember who said it now. I'm losing
I
my
don't know.
mind. Oh, here's my buddy. What up? I can't stay. I just wanted to pop on and say happy holidays. Tyler Blunt sucks. Stanley, he's not here to defend himself, so we're just gonna let that hang in the air. It's good to see you, Stanley. Just here's the issue. The other show has Melanie. Yeah. And I had her on last night, and she is a lot of fun. I know, but it's time for him to wrap up. 2 hours is enough. Enough's enough. I'm excited and dreading this show. I like my money. Well, you'll be happy to know that January is actually a fairly light month, but there are several really good books. So I may have to separate you from your money. His Jan Jurgens' art and writing. His Lois was no bueno in a couple issues. Where's my phone? Someone's at the door that I probably don't even care about. No, it was the male person, male lady.
I you got the camera out there.
Yeah. 39,000 viewers and only 10 likes. 39,000. Hit that like button and ring the bell for notifications. Yes. Thank you, Aria. Please do that. Okay, so yeah, we kind of needed a break. We do have a couple of good things, but it's not Omnigeddon or anything. Oh, and look at this. Somebody clipped this. The two most handsome men on YouTube are back. Justin, thank you. Oh, I don't remember seeing that on our list. Harvard and Gray Mouser. I'm not saying it's not coming out, but is it do you have that on comic this is a time for me to promote you. Comicreleases.com is Chris's website where he keeps you updated all the time on what's coming out. And it's got solicitations all the way up through September of next year. Next year's is only 2 days away. And we can get started at any time, which is fine with me. There it is. Thank you, James. Comic Releases.
Oh.
It's also in all his stuff is in the description below.
Oh, I see. It's a trade paperback omnibus. That's why it's not in there.
It's a paperback. Yeah. Sorry, Josh, but we don't generally cover trades because we'd be here forever. So it's usually just
Yeah, there'd be more than twice as many books.
Yeah. I hope you all don't mind, but when there is a book I'm going to say it. Yes, that's the whole point of this, Daniel. Yeah, that's what we want. We want chat interaction and you to get excited and say, I totally want Farfred and Gray Mouser.
Yeah, I can't say it either. I did find it.
Okay, well, that's good. Rodimus says, Jess, did you know that the DD by Wade reprint spines have different fonts?
The fonts? Really?
Really?
Doesn't even make sense. How would they go to that effort?
What? Oh. Okay, let me pull up the sidebar. I'll move this over. And let us remember for me to say, if you go to Organic Price Books like you should and use code Omnidog, you get $2 off your order and big Herkin savings, 5% off shipping 4 or more books together with the new code Omnidog Sit. The other one works too still, but ship it together is now Omnidog Sit, which is awesome. I think Jake may have thought of that, so I give Jake credit for that too. And he's probably not watching. This is a question for Chris. What happened to Dark Knight's Death Metal Omni? No longer coming out this month.
Let's see.
This is the kind of
next
question.
month.
Next month? I mean, February?
Yeah. Or yeah. Next month. February.
February. Okay. So you'll have to wait a month there, Brian. Justin said, so if you have the old printing on volume 1, it'll match the new volume 2. But if you have both new printings of Wade Daredevil, Welp. Oh, I see. So
they changed it mid-flight.
Actually, my brain's having trouble with this, so I'm just going to say okay.
Yes.
I used your code to get Young Justice Omnibus by Peter A. David. Thank you, Mr. Tex. Oh, here's my friend True Graphic. Nice to see you. Good to have you here. Let's see. Lars is talking to about Farford and the Gray Mouse. Let's see where we are with okay. Although I was pulling there it is. Okay, speaking of Daredevil, this is what we're talking about. But the first week in February, this is Daredevil Volume 2 of Mark Waid and Chris Samney's incredibly great stories of sorry, my brain locked up again. His run on Daredevil is really, really good. I loved it. So Oh, whoa, is this Italian? Ti voglio bene tanto, Jess. Always informative and entertaining. Best in the biz. Yes. Wait, let's give it a Yeah, so I got your effect right here, buddy. Happy, healthy New Year to you too, buddy. Thank you for saying best in the biz. That is a well, that is a really nice compliment. I believe Justin Wilson is saying they changed the spine design for Wade Daredevil #2. Okay, that I get in the reprint. Volume 1 printing got a new spine. They forgot, I guess, to do the new spine on Volume 2. Okay.
Whoops.
Well, anyway, I understand font issues on a spine, but don't let it keep you from getting this book. This book is great. It's the first week of January. January 2nd is the week. Rodimus says day 1 buy. I agree. Oh, we're getting there, Sazzy Murph. We're getting there. Here's our friend from Mexico, Marcelo. How are you? Good to see you.
Oh, and I added that book to the site now.
Oh, Farfetting Gray Mouser? Okay, look at that. Ask and ye shall receive there, Josh, old boy. Mark Waid's Daredevil was what made me come back to the title. Then I read Bendis and Brubaker's run. Nice. Nice. So this is the first week in... Oh, wait a sec. Why is... Oh, stop sharing FaceTime camera. My green camera light just went purple. Okay. I just hadn't seen that before. And Chris was giving me an update on how to use this Stream Deck that I got like 6 months ago and just have been so lazy. I'm like, oh, I know I should use it, but I don't know how to use it. I don't know. What would be a nice Elektra statue to go with my Bowen Daredevil statue? Now, this is really a question for Jester's Toy Box, but I don't see... I mean, I'm going to be able to do Jester's Toy Box, but we won't be able to get T-Lar Bloom until after like May 15th. He's going to be out of pocket for 5 months, so I may just have to do it with Very Fine Condition and Max, and T-Lar is just out of luck.
That's a pretty cool looking statue.
Which one?
The one he was just mentioning, the Bowen one.
The Bowen Daredevil?
Yeah.
I don't have... Gee, I really should have an Elektra statue. I don't really have room for it, but let's see. The Elektra omnibus made me quit Daredevil. Really? Okay. Here's a question for you, Webhead.
I have to creep up behind.
Sorry, I'll read it out to you. Do you not buy standard trades or hardcovers from the big two? Do
How do I control myself?
If it's getting hard to tell what will be... I find it's getting hard to tell what will be... Yeah, it is kind of hard to tell what's becoming oversized.
Yeah. Well, it's almost like there's a hard limit on how much I'll buy, because I won't buy that stuff, and that keeps me from spending all of my money.
You will not buy standard hardcovers from DC?
Nope.
Because
I stopped doing it. There's no point.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
And if I really want something, I can just read it digital. But if I'm gonna buy it, I want it to be worth it, you know?
Yeah.
And they put out so many oversized things that it's easy to just draw a line there so that I don't have just a billion books, because before I know it, I'll end up like Omar somehow.
Thank you for not saying me. I appreciate that. Since I have this channel, I kind of have to get those so I can read them, show them off, do overviews, things of that nature. But I'm also impatient. I like to keep up to date on... I mean, I like to read that stuff when it comes out. So waiting for it to get collected is enough of... That's the limit of my patience. As soon as it gets collected, I gotta get it.
We've gotten screwed enough times on the Tom King books from DC that I was just like,
Yeah, as a matter of fact, we will be discussing one of those. Here's another question for Chris. Have you read Wade's Daredevil? If so, can you send me a book report on it?
No, I cannot send you a book report, but yes, I have read it. I have the 5 OHCs somewhere.
Same here, yeah. You Justin, you look like you're a sneakerhead, a kicks guy. You got sneakers all over you there. That's
It
pretty
might be.
cool. Man, I wish I could collect Marvel. I'm already way in over my head. Yes, would you take on the challenge of take a number and then not buy any more books than that number for 2024?
No.
Oh, Jess. Jess, would you take on the challenge of take a number and then not buy any more books than that number for 2024? In theory, that sounds good, but and I'm being honest here, since I have a channel and people, if I want the channel to survive, I've got to. I mean, I didn't have a very good December, um, so I'm kind of backed up on books that I need to overview. But I need to keep pumping out reviews and overviews and stuff besides live streams, or my channel's going to die. So I kind of have to buy not only what I like, but I only buy what I like. I'm not going to buy something that's going to be on. I mean, I'm not going to buy ROM because I'm sure two things. I'm not interested in it because I don't know anything about it. But peace and love to everybody out there. It's fine with me. I mean, I'm glad it's coming out for you, but I'm not going to get that. And I feel like that's a book that maybe a lot there's a lot of comic YouTubers will probably cover it anyway. So I in theory, Joachim, I mean I could do that if I didn't have a channel, but I kind of have to. Anything in standard edition, I mostly read digital as well. We should add the caveat that Webhead has been fooled many times with the standard hardcovers from DC.
Yes, I have.
And this is
Never
also true.
again.
Just buying trade paperback sets is half the reason we get most of the omnis we get. I think it's more like 75%, but half is enough. Wait, area. Oh, the Electra we're still talking about. Area. Wait. I wasn't a fan of Aria. No, you're a fan of Arias, I'm sure, but not Electra. Omnidog's Vault interview with creator Mark Wade. Thank you, James. That was a really good interview. Uh-oh, here's my mentor. A lesson in life. In time, everything you know will die, and every Marvel title will have an omnibus. Whoa. Uh,
That's not true.
that's a little dark, but okay.
I mean, you will die, but not every Marvel title will get an omnibus.
Yeah, we don't. Why are you saying that? Let's try and keep this light. Daredevil the first week, Giant Days, the not really library size edition. Yeah. So it's standard size, but all collected in a hardcover. I am keeping my trades, but this is a nice way to collect it, even though, yes, I know Webhead and I disagree. I think that's probably our only disagreement is that you will not buy standard hardcovers and I will.
I
And
will buy
somehow,
some, but
what's
I will
that?
not buy them. I will buy some. I just won't get them for Marvel and DC. It's a waste of time.
Okay. That's fair. After the
Actually, I
Daredevil
have a
run.
couple of these.
Oh, you have a couple of these Giant Days?
Yeah.
Yeah. Has it ever been addressed what happened to Bullseye after the Daredevil run? I haven't read Zdarsky's, so I don't know.
Because we had Soul and Zdarsky and
Oh yeah. Oh, and I haven't read Souls yet. That I got to read that first. I do have that one. Okay, so maybe somebody in the chat can address that. Holding out on Moon Knight by McKay. Well, I have all the trades, so you're going to be rewarded.
It's time.
So Giant Days and okay, Normal Man Omnibus
Oh,
for the
I still have no idea what this is.
40th anniversary. I don't know what this is either. It's a cool homage cover. I'm not familiar with Normal Man. 40 years of Normal Man. What did we decide that was? 1983. I
Yep,
I
it's older than me.
I hope
Finally,
I hope that whoever likes Normal Man is happy about this. I'm not familiar with this character. How many overviews per week? I am going to be putting out. I have a backlog because today I actually feel halfway decent, so I need to do a bunch of them. My goal is to do two overviews per week and a review. That would be a good goal for me for 2024. Well, let's stick to 2 overviews per week. But I'm so far behind, I got to put out 3 for like the next 3 weeks. My problem is I don't need Shadowland Omni reprint as it's so bad, but the completionist in me needs it. Please convince me not to get it. Dude, don't
listen, the
get it.
completionist thing. It's a sucker's game. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't you can go right from Brubaker to Wade and not miss anything. You don't have to get that.
There's nothing of value is lost.
Read Shadowland, like the main event, none of the tie-ins if you really want on Marvel Unlimited. But I didn't read any of it, and I was fine. I think I was happier.
When I did my big read through of Daredevil, I just skipped over that completely.
Yeah, although I really do like Andy Diggle, and I think he's the one that did the main Daredevil title. His stuff's I like his writing, but you're okay. Skip right over it. I just convinced you, right, Rodimus? Good. There we go. 52. Okay, we're getting a mentoring lesson. He's my life coach. 52 books, 1 overview per week, 104, 2 overviews per week, keeping that algorithm happy. It's possible, but it's
I'm gonna go tell him.
Yeah,
JP just really needs a copy of Rome.
I'd be happy to do an overview of that and then give it away to somebody. I have no problem with at all.
You have to read it. You have to.
No, that's not part of the deal. Overview is just overview, not a review. He doesn't want reviews. He just wants overviews. So yeah, I mean, if sure, I can ask him if he, unless somebody else has already spoken up for it. Johnny from Finland. My son wanted me to say hello to Jess. He fully supports, appreciates, and enjoys when I watch an Omnidog live show. Okay, this is for your son. Let's take this off and we'll go to your son. Yay! Isn't that great? Okay, now this is for your son. Happy New Year! Oh, hand balloons. Whoa, I didn't know I could get a double shot there. That's cool.
Got it all.
Yeah, man, living the dream, right? Okay, back to Normal Man. This is the first week. Now we don't know what this is, but it is by Jim Starlin. Order and Outrage.
That is exactly how much we know.
Rags Morales, Jim Starlin. That's a pretty good creative team. But this is still the first week in January. And here's what we're talking about. I bought the Did you buy the standard hardcover of this? Yes, you did. And you're upgrading. But You're upgrading to this. So see, I'm not upgrading. I'm just leaving it as the standard hardcover. Whatever. I'm fine with it.
Are
I
you
100%.
convincing us or yourself?
Oh no, I'm fine not getting it. I just want to tell people that if they don't have it, this is a great way to get this book. I think this is a really well-written book with great art by two great artists, by Tom King. If you don't have it, this is a good chance to get it in deluxe size. And the two great artists, Gerard's and Shanner. I know I'm saying Gerard's right. Everybody says Gerard's, but not Omnidog. He says Gerard's, but I'm also not sure about Shanner. It could be Shaner. We'll
I
just
always
call
say
him
Shaner
Doc.
in my head,
Shaner?
but
Okay, we'll just
who
call him Doc.
knows?
Yeah, you're right.
There you go.
So this is still the first week, and this ends the first week of January. X-Men: The Hidden Years omnibus. Technically, I usually upgrade from trade paperbacks to omnibus, but it took me a long time to find these books out in the wild. I could be convinced otherwise, but I would rather have it oversized. And I know Taylor Talks Comics might want my trades. Okay, well, that's a me problem. As my daughter would say, that sounds like a you problem.
I'll see you at IST next week.
You mean, dude, you mean organic price books.
That's true.
No, wait. Somebody up. Comic Slayer's happy. Giant Days. Let's give the celebration. Wee! Happy New Year for Giant Days.
Well, that was fancy.
Thank you. Josh just had an ad for a lawyer. Interesting. Okay, here's a question, idea. Maybe an idea, Jess, is make a video after any book you finish, whether good or bad. I know it's a lot of work, but the videos could be 10 or 15 minutes or less. After a while, you'll have so many books reviewed that after a point, you'll have the only review of certain books on YouTube. That's actually not a bad idea.
I have to get the root beer back out.
But here's the thing that I've noticed. Now, I have been always told never play to your audience. Like, don't go, with clickbait titles trying to grab audience. But single book reviews seem to get the least amount of views. But I don't know. That's not a bad idea, Daniel. It might be a good experiment for like a month period. Just put out everything I read one at a time, very short. I'll consider that. That is uh-oh. The ad sponsoring Crocs that just appeared in the middle of this stream was no bueno. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't have any control over this. I choose the least amount possible, but this is something YouTube has forced onto us. There are times when I've looked for a book review, overview, anything, and it's just not on YouTube. Well, send any books you want me to review to omnidogsvault2@gmail.com. And if I own it or I can get it and I'm interested in getting it, I will get it and review it. I've taken viewer requests before. Now, if it's something that I'm not interested in and I have to spend my own money, that's a downer. That's not going to happen. Raining on your parade there. Okay. Thank you, Lars. Bullseye turns up in Ahmed's new Daredevil run. Great. Oh, welcome, Razor. It's okay. We just got done with the first week. Ever since Jess mentioned the shoes in my picture. Oh, that's interesting. Are you kidding? Really? Okay, let's see what else I can mention. Um, Starbucks coffee. Let's see if something happens there. That'd be
Make it
crazy.
so.
Man, you really need to put a smiley behind every message just so people will think one is dead serious all the time. Oh, well, you're my life coach, dude, so I don't know when you're kidding and when you're serious. Usually you're pretty serious. Got my time, bullseye. You're welcome for whatever I did. I've already forgotten it, but I'm glad
Stuff.
you're happy. Is a normal guy in a world of superheroes. Oh, is a normal guy in a world
Normal
of
man.
superheroes is what Omar said. Okay. Yes. All right. Well, that's great. What is the difference between overview and review? Why not just make video doing both? Good question. Sometimes I do that. If it's for organic price books, all JP wants is an overview. I have to post it on my channel first and then post it on his channel because they're identical. And YouTube will alert me somebody has done something using your content. And I just say, yeah, that was me. Overview is typically what I would do for JP. Now, if it's a book that I want to do, like Flash, I would do an overview and a review because I've read it all and I love it, and I plan on doing an overview and review of Flash. I'm going to do an overview and review of Green Lantern, Silver Age Volume 1. That may be two different ones because JP wants, or not wants, asks. I mean, he asks, but he sent me Green Lantern 1 Silver Age, and wanted an overview. But I've read it enough so that I can also give a review. So I'm a mixed bag, you know how it is. But yeah, the reason is that reason that I think I just gave you. Normal Man is Valentino's first comic series and first published by Aardvark Anaheim, the publishers Dave Sim, and then his wife. An overview gives you the content of the collection. A review grades the quality of that content. New Spooey, I should trade places with you. You can explain things better than I can. Nicely done. That's exactly right. The Moon Knight tie is the latest in the wait. What what are we talking about here? Just brought the book down overall. The Moon Knight tie in is the I'm not sure. To Shadowland. I feel like Taylor Talks Comics loves ROM. You're probably right. You really don't want to read ROM. Just give it a chance if they send it to you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Let's see. How did I get that? Did I do this?
I think it was the
Yay,
two.
wee!
Oh, there's that too.
Oh, okay. How about this? There we go. Waiting for the DC Universe by King Omni.
Now that we've bought each individual OHC and standard,
Yeah.
now it'll be an Omni.
God. Strange Adventures is coming from the last 20 pre-ordered DCBS books. There's where you're making a good choice. I think Daniel is not pre-ordering anymore, and nothing against DCBS. I pre-ordered from them for years, but then I found I had a little bit more self-control, just buying brand new the week it came out, instead of just Yeah, I would do exactly what you're saying. I think that'll help you. Mr. Tex is getting this X-Men book. Okay, good. That's the kind of input I want to hear. As we move on to the second week, Epic Collections, Epic Collectors out there, Drowning Man, Joe Kelly stuff. Of course, this is going to be good. Anyone else having eyes on these Art of Alex Maleev and David Mack? I bet Larry of Larry's Library, I haven't seen him in the chat, but I believe Larry might be considering those. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. How dare you, Marcelo? Stop, 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 stop. Okay, they're talking to themselves. Okay, talking to themselves. Do a root beer special. I don't really do root beering anymore. And to be honest with you, Rahul, I never check. I think over time, the views, the books that get the most reviews over time are Silver Age and Bronze Age omnis that people want to look at. Those initially won't get very many views, but then if you check back in like 3 years, they've gotten a lot of views. I think it's a build thing. Like Daniel was just saying, he can't find some things that he's searching for, and then people will discover if they're searching for, Green Lantern Silver Age Volume 2 2 years from now, and they'll find it on my channel. Haul videos do really well. I haven't done a room tour in forever, but that would probably do well. Haul videos do well. And I I rarely check my analytics, but I do remember when I did like Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow, because I was all excited about it. I have a feeling that maybe if we're talking analytics, I have a feeling that's a book that other YouTubers did too. And so that spread it out. This is this is the most I've ever thought about it, and I'm doing it out loud. Uh, so if I picked books that people, well, let's see. So if I picked books to do, like, if I did an individual book on a character that's, well, like Madman, that's a niche comic, but not every YouTuber is going to do it. So that's one. Actually, I just did that. I did that for volume 5. I did a review slash overview of it. I have no idea how it did, but I think that sort of tightens the window a little bit on how many other YouTubers are doing it. Um, I, I don't know. I probably should pay more attention to analytics and stuff, but I'm really just doing this for fun. Um, so I don't want to get all caught up in like when should I post it? I don't even know what the best days are to post. I think there's something out there that tells you the day and time when you're most likely to get the most views. I I just want people to enjoy comic books, and I want to just share my passion for it. So I don't know. Hey, here's YP. How you doing? For some reason I've only been interrupted by ads during a live stream once. Lucky you.
Maybe he has
Hard to
YouTube Premium.
Oh yeah. Hard to catch live streams during the holidays. Well, we're happy to have you, YP. Hey, Bunk. What up? Have y'all done a worst books of the year type videos? Those could be really silly and funny. Um, the only reason I don't do that is because I want this channel to be positive and try and be a force for positivity. I of course I'm saying that, and I'm the guy that root beered comic books on the air, just made them completely unreadable because I hated them so much. But then um I'm trying to be more positive about trying just being more positive. But I do have sort of the equivalent, which I'm due to make another one probably in the first 3 months of the next year, and that's read this, not that. It's usually a really good book by a writer, and it's a book that I don't think is nearly as good as that writer's capable of. So I'll say, read this one, not this one. That's the closest I come to that. I did? I don't even remember that.
I remember.
You do? Okay. Here's the first omnibus I'm excited about, and that's Devil's Reign, a Marvel event. So
Worth
Darcy,
noting,
yeah, okay.
this event, the event itself is going to be in the Zdarsky Omni Volume 2.
The event itself will also be in Volume 2?
Yeah, just not all the tie-ins.
Okay, so I will be double dipping by being forced to buy Volume 2 because they're not finishing out with a Volume 5 of the OHC line.
Yeah, that's messed up.
I'm trying to keep things positive, Chris, but freaking frick, that
I know.
really gripes my cookies, man, because Volume 1 was a gift from Super Laugh Hard. It was super hard to find, and ugh. So I'm gonna have
Yeah,
1 through 3 here, and then over there is gonna be Daredevil Omnibus Volume 2. The whole fakakta thing's gonna be messed up. Holy guacamole.
yeah, I'm almost glad that they're just not going to do OHCs now, because at least there won't be any more oopsies. We left out a bunch of content, like they did to me with the Thor Omnis.
Oh yeah, I still have I didn't well they did it with the Thor hardcovers too, because I still have 3. Oh no, I just have 1. I'm thinking of Immortal Hulk. I have 3 trades for that to complete it. But Thor, I think I only have 1 trade, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, even if they keep doing OHCs, unless it's just something that contains a whole series, I'm not doing them anymore. They always do Omnis. I kept going in, and then they'd announce an Omni, and then I was like, dang it!
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. So I'm definitely excited for Devil's Reign. This is the second week in January. Dalmaticus, for future review episodes, maybe you could choose 3 books you own and create a poll. People could vote for the one they want to review on. That's a good thought. We do that for the book of the month club. Except recently Larry and I have just choosing books. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. Is there a button that that's Facebook. I knew I forgot something. Let me get rid of Facebook.
I was like, is that me?
No, I quit my mail, but I forgot to quit Facebook. Is there a button that lets the spinning angry Omar and fireworks pop up simultaneously? Unfortunately not.
You could probably try to make it happen, though, is you just do this and hit the button.
Let's see if I can do it.
You get the fireworks started first, then hit the Omar button.
Yeah, okay. Fireworks is 2 pieces. See, but this is where I could use the Stream Deck. Okay, let's see if I can do it, because it's only a second long video. Okay, let's see.
Is that the fireworks?
Is that oh no, that's confetti.
No,
it's fireworks.
What did
you
do to get fireworks? Was it 2? Aha.
Okay. All right, let's see if I can do it. Okay, fireworks last a long time, but it doesn't cover the whole screen. Okay, wait, I'm gonna remove you just for 1 second.
How dare you?
I know. Bye. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can do it. That kind
You
of
did
worked.
it. You did it.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh, apparently, if
Stop,
you do
Mario.
this, you can get lasers.
Yeah, that's the Dazzler effect.
Up in the club.
Larry seems to be seriously looking forward to the ROM Omni. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. I'm really happy with my decision. No more DCBS pre-orders. I feel free. Good for you. This is supposed to be fun. We're supposed to be having fun with this hobby. Love Joe Kelly and Deadpool. I have the classics. 2 more root beer reviews. I did have that was the original title, root beer reviews, and that's how I started gaining so much weight. I had a root beer float with every review, and after like 3 months, I had gained 20 pounds. So
It's a lot of reviews.
Omnidog's most popular video has 30,815 views on it, and it is my only negative one. Why I dislike Neil Adams' Batman Omnibus with a fiery passion. True story. If you Google Neil Adams Batman Omnibus, that review pops up, I think, in Google search. It should be like one of the top results.
It is.
Oh,
They have the little videos area in the search.
right on, man. Yay me.
Forever immortalized.
I got that Supergirl book from your review. Okay. That's actually all I need to hear to keep doing it. One person bought the book from my review. That's actually the whole reason I'm doing this. So, okay, thank you. I will think about doing that. I too am happy to pick up books once they are released. DCBS was fine as long as nothing went wrong and you had to rely on customer support, in my opinion. And you didn't have to rely on customer support. Okay. I love your content regardless of views. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, Rahul. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love that Jess does overviews, reviews of books that are not that super hot titles everyone will review. I have just now started thinking about that. Mostly because I feel like I think that that's a sort of a niche that I can fill, is that Silver Age, Bronze Age stuff that I love and not everybody reviews. Even if others do it, they don't do it as well as you. Wow, what a great stream this is. Yay, thank you. The knowledge and passion is what counts. I say just keep doing what feels fun to you, Jess. This feels fun to me, Mary.
Very
Thank
true.
you.
Yeah, you don't want
Boy,
to, because you don't want to burn yourself out doing stuff you don't care about, right?
right. Whoop, and balloons. There, you got balloons too, Mary. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, another satisfied customer. Thank you. Screw the analytics. Make videos and what you want to. We will watch. Okay, good, because I honestly, I don't really even know how to find the analytics. It takes me like 10 minutes to figure it out. It's really ridiculous. Devil's Reen, Devil. Okay, to see what he's talking about, because English is a second language to Max, so we may not know. It's this book. Devil's Reign, second week of February, followed
Okay,
up
Marvel
by
events.
Epic Collection, Doctor Strange, I Dormammu. Unless you really want the tie-ins, there's not that much reason to get Devil's Reign of Omni, in my opinion. I have heard good things about the tie-ins. So also that's, and there's another book coming up. Although it's an event book, I think it's actually, we can talk about it when we get there. I don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. Now, this book to me says Taylor Talks Comics and Larry's Library all over it. Amazing Spider-Man Daily Strips Artist Edition. Omnicat, are you still in the chat? Can you confirm or deny that your father may or may not be getting this? Whoop. Uh-oh. Devil's Reign Omni makes me angry. Pre-ordered it. Oh, the not finishing the OHCs. Yes. Yeah, you heard Salty Omnidog about those OHCs. Here's a legit question. How often do you guys buy from IST or any other shop but don't meet the free shipping threshold? That's a
I
question
don't
for
think
the
I've
chat
ever done that.
too. Sorry?
I don't think I've ever done that. I'm too cheap to pay for shipping if I can avoid it.
I when shipping, I think they've actually upped their shipping from $4 to $6, but for $4, if I think I've done it a couple times with trade paperbacks. I'm like, I need those trade paperbacks and I'll pay $4. So I even to get that Madman really quickly so that I could preview it and review it, I even upgraded my shipping, which I never do anymore. But I wanted it quick like a bunny, man.
I want it. Give it to me.
Uh-oh. Mentioning
I
no
always keep a
OHC.
few books in my wish list just in case, so I can throw stuff in there to meet
Yeah,
the shipping
that's a good
threshold.
point. Didn't mean to trigger you, Justin, but it triggers me as well. They at least do a compendium for the remaining Daredevil.
Not the same.
YP always buys enough for free IST shipping. Yeah, it's easy to do when an Omni's like $60, even with the
Yeah,
discount.
even at half off,
Yeah.
or
Um,
38% or whatever thing it is
mhm.
now.
Yeah. Marvel Masterworks. This is the last book of January 9th. The X-Men. This is going to be remastered because it's volume 2. Yeah, volume 2. That's a pretty bright, colorful cover. For those of you that are Marvel Masterworks collectors, the art's going to really shine in this because it's been remastered. And we've moved on to January 16th of 2024. The Amazing Spider-Man, the Clone Saga.
If you want this, you know who you are.
Yeah, it's out there for you. And what was the book that just sold out? Was it Ben Riley or was it this? Which came first, Clone Saga or Ben Riley? I don't know.
Clone Sagas. There's 2 Clone Saga Omnis and 2 Ben Riley Omnis.
Mm.
And it seems
Okay.
like they sell out every time they come up.
Yeah. So there definitely is a market for as much as people talk trash about them.
I feel like so many people are like, yeah, I hate it, but I grew up with it.
Yeah, you're right. I think you said in the video we just did that nostalgia is strong with people.
And we all do it.
Oh yeah.
Why in God's name did I buy an Alpha Flight Omni? I read it when I was a kid.
Why do I have Supergirl Silver Age? Because I loved it as a kid. Yeah. I could just put my face closer and boom, bigger art. Okay.
Get those magnifying reading glasses.
I think the only standard size books I'll get in the future will be compendiums. I've come around to the compendiums recently. Was not a fan at first because I wanted omnis instead. Oh, there it is. It was out of context. Sorry. I could just put my face closer and boom, bigger art. It was viewer request. Take it easy. What they did with the X-Men Krakoa era titles that some have OHC, others trade paperback, and some just not even collected. Just wait it out or get a trade is my thinking. Oh, okay. That was for the fireworks and Omar. I will take many requests. Why don't you call your recommections suggestions?
Oh
Oh,
boy.
now you're trying to make up for it. Why don't you call your recommendations suggestions? DCBS keeps me in control. I might use DCBS for one book. You can call your haul videos humble brags. I did use humble brags a lot when I was first in Riley's Facebook community where I was introduced to the concept of humble brags. So I have done that before. So we are on the 3rd week. Okay. I want this because I've heard this is awesome. Avengers, X-Men, Eternals, Judgment Day. This is the 3rd week of January. What
Definitely getting this one.
You're definitely getting this one. Is this 125 or 150?
I believe it was 125. I can look again. 125.
125. Okay, that's good. Oh,
Just
it's
shy
only
of 1,000
40
pages.
Oh, okay, good. Whoops.
944.
Labruski says, just a lot of my recent pickups have been for your vids. Oh, thank you. Supergirl, Space Age, Catwoman, Brubaker, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Well, those are all bangers, as Comic Slayer would say. So I appreciate knowing that you've gotten some really good books. I'm here for you all. Let's get back to new comics. Okay, just a sec. I still own that Neil Adams omnibus for collection purposes only. I lost mine in the flood and just never replaced it.
I mean, the money you'd have to pay for it anyway would be ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's not a book I dig, so okay. Now, Masquerade Volume 2.
You really like this.
I do. I love this cover. It's so ultra violent. But let me see what. Okay, I want to see what I want to see what the first one. I want to find. Okay, how do you spell this? Masquerade. Curade. Searching. Okay.
Jess, I put a link in your chat.
What's that?
I put a link to the image right there in our private chat.
Oh, you did?
It's equally as violent.
Whoa! Okay, wait, I'll share this. I gotta stop this. Then I'll go back. This is Masquerade Volume 1. That's pretty violent. Let's see. This comics collection marks the debut of legendary director Kevin Smith's secret stash press imprint with an exciting and gritty vigilante story. Felicia Dance is hiding in plain sight. The provocative social media star and shock TV sensation has one of the most recognizable faces in the world. So she can't capture and kill the butchers who murdered her little brother and experimented on Felicia like a lab rat when she was a child. Not unless she looks like someone else. The face of justice is reshaped forever in Masquerade. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. I want this. I want this. I want this. Vigilante women, vigilante strong women. Yeah, I'm all for it. Strong female protagonist who wants revenge by slicing people up violently. Yes, I know this does not reflect on me well, but here we are.
Like, I'm not a psycho. I'm just Jess. I'm just Jess. I'm just Jess. Tim says, got into comics for the very first time last month, and you have helped me navigate this strange new world. Thank you. That is a great compliment, Tim. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Even if it's a book I don't like, I still watch the video. Your vids give me a zen feeling. I can promise you that I have never gotten anybody else who has compared my videos to giving them a zen feeling. That is awesome. Thank you, Daniel.
Okay, so Masquerade is ultra-violent revenge. A woman on a social media star out to get revenge violently. I'm digging it. Now, I loved this cover, and I don't remember. I've read an awful lot of Daredevil, and I just don't remember this cover. It is an amazing cover. It's Marvel Masterworks, volume 18. We're in the 3rd week of January.
Trying to figure out which cover that is.
I'm trying to figure out what Max's. Oh, so suggestions. I was singing it as if it were Purple Rain by Prince. I am also on some heavy hitting antibiotics. Gee, you're sick, and so is Bunk. I only watch Omnidog videos when they go viral. I'm waiting for the day this channel becomes a reaction and prank channel.
That's Daredevil. It was hard to see, but yeah, it's Daredevil 200.
Daredevil 200.
Yeah.
I felt like I was. Wait, who? Let me try
Denny
to
O'Neil.
Denny O'Neil. Okay. I feel like that's probably right before I got back into Daredevil. I think Frank Miller's the one that brought me back into Daredevil, but wait, what was his first issue number?
Frank Miller's?
Yeah.
Just run. Didn't he start with art and then jump to writing?
Yeah, I'm wondering when he wrote. I can't remember now.
Yeah, his first one was 158, it says.
Yeah, okay, that's weird then, because that's when I started reading it again. I just don't remember this title. I mean, not title, but this cover because it's so boss. Anyway, Marvel Masterworks, Volume 18. I don't remember the cover, but it looks cool. Jess, you need all the tie-ins. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. If we're talking about Daredevil, Devil's Reign, then yes. Getting into vinyl records now myself. I wouldn't mind watching those videos, streams of yours again. Did I do a vinyl record stream? I remember I did one to show Tyler Blunt how to handle his records because they didn't know how to handle them properly. Joachim, tell me exactly what you want, and I'll do it for you. I can't play any of the music, but I will definitely do it for you. Jess, you should do a top 10 Superman comic stories. You will be surprised there are not a lot of videos for Superman books. Jessica and I.
Superman gets ignored.
Sorry?
I do feel like Superman gets ignored.
Really?
But
oh,
there's just,
okay.
I don't know.
Jessica and I do a live stream once a month on Superman, but yeah, I'll do that next month. I would have thought that'd be something that everybody does, but maybe not. And actually, I don't care. I don't care if everybody else does it, but if one viewer wants it like Rodimus does, then heck yeah, I'll do it. My dad will not care about this. Okay, that was the Spider-Man comic strips. Thank you, Comic Slayer. Need an Amazing Spider-Man Ditko Artist Edition since they've already done 3 of Romita, Kane, and Andrew. Always meet the $50 free shipping. It's a great excuse to get more books. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Dennis. If I remember correctly, you're from Lima. Here's Warren. Gross. Clone Saga. I have this image of him saying it like a Valley Girl. Gross. Clone Saga. Gross me out the door. I stopped buying cheap graphic from cheap graphic novels since their shipping's like $10. Then you also have to factor in internet tax from IST. That's true. 2 live shows in a row. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Whee. Oh, I got the double pump. Balloons and confetti. Thank you for showing up, Tasty Melon. Yes, it sold out fairly quickly, right? Volume 1 sold out.
Those things go like hotcakes. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
those yeah. Do things still sell out in days on our favorite stores these days? It was pandemic 2020. That's same with me, Daniel. I started pre-ordering because of the pandemic and then stopped. I I guess it depends on the book that it depends on the book. Austin says it's a huge
It's less
gap
common.
filler. Yeah, it's less common now, right?
Yeah.
Okie doke. I have 4 DC Omnis and no Marvel yet. I need a Marvel Omni immediately. Any recommendations? Well, let's try and narrow this down. I'm pretty sure if James might already be on this, but I'm pretty sure I have a video on if you're new to Marvel, what to get. Now that it's probably 4 years old at this point, but I stand by my content. I think that um that would be a place for you to go if James can find that, and I'm sure he can. I can't remember the name of it. How to get into Marvel, maybe. Tell us a character you're interested in. Are you interested in X-Men, Deadpool, Moon Knight, Spider-Man, Man Thing, uh, Inhumans? Oh, sorry, there's no omnibus for Inhumans. Hulk, Avengers. Throw a Marvel character out there at us, and we'll try and help you out, Labruski.
He just replied if you want to scroll down.
Oh, okay. Like how far?
The newest, above the like
Ah,
second.
I was
Yeah.
okay, good. I was thinking either Silver Surfer by Slot, Black Cat Omni, or Daredevil by Wade Omni 1. Let's see. Those are
I'd
all
probably go
3.
Daredevil.
You'd go Daredevil?
I always
And
go Daredevil.
oh, is that your sole reason for that? You always go
No,
Daredevil?
I think that's a really of those 3, that would probably be my top.
As far as
I've,
ease of
I
use?
haven't, although I haven't read Black Cat at all, and I've read some of Silver Surfer, but I read all of Daredevil by Wade, and I thought it was phenomenal.
Okay, hold up. You haven't read any Black Cat and only a little bit of Silver Surfer?
Yeah,
What the hell? This is like
I
you're
have too
like
many books, Jess.
okay, as someone that's read all 3 of these, um, I I don't think I'm actually gonna agree a little bit. I feel like Silver Surfer. I'm gonna assume Labruski that you don't have any real working Marvel knowledge. Then, if you don't have any, um, I think Silver Surfer's very new reader friendly. I think Black Cat's new reader friendly. All you need to know is that Felicia Hardy is a cat burglar and that her name's the Black Cat. Okay, I'm going to give you what you need to know. Black Cat, she has an on again, off again thing with Spider Man, depending on where he is with Mary Jane, depending on if he's married to Mary Jane or dating Mary Jane, or if Mary Jane has become jackpot in some other universe or something. Um, oh, look at this guy. Thank you. Omnidog's Vault Guide to Building Your Collected Editions Collection, Marvel Comics Part 2. To be fair, Webhead, Black Cat is a Spider-Man title.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
say I
right.
wasn't gonna read it. I
Justin
just
says,
haven't yet.
Webhead is wrong. Silver Surfer by Slot is the way to go of the 3. Um, Black Cat and Daredevil Wade are both great, though. Oh, he must have said I would lean towards Slot, Silver Surfer, only because it's a one and done. Yeah, I think it was my book of the year when it came out. Um, hmm. Black Cat is spoiler alert going to be one of my books of the year this year. Um, Slot Silver Surfer is one of the best books I've ever read, and Daredevil by Mark Waid. It's great too. I can only choose one. Peace and love. I'm going to choose Slot Silver Surfer.
It's nice that it's still in stock.
Oh yeah, good, because that thing sold out quickly.
Yes, it did. Several times.
This is a good recommendation if you're interested in getting into Spider-Man, because Ultimate Spider-Man is a great run, but you only said 3.
Yeah.
But if you're considering Spider-Man, this would be a great place to start.
And then there's going to be, you're committing to 5 Omnis if you're going to read it, but man.
Well, yeah.
It's so good. Well, technically 7 if you're going through all the way.
Is it really going to be 7?
Well, because the Miles Omnis are also Spider-Man.
Yeah. And I wonder, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but
yeah, I'm trying to avoid saying more than that.
The blank of Spider-Man, will that be a separate, or are they going to work that in? No, I guess that's going to have.
They are doing that one.
It's
going to be a separate one.
Separately, okay.
Yeah. Although Omar said there would also be a volume 5, maybe, kind of. He kept kind of hinting it. Who knows? Who knows what they're doing? But they did announce the blank of.
A blank of Spider-Man? Okay. I would just love a haul video if you do still buy new vinyl. I do. And an overview of some of your favorite albums. I can imagine that you have a big vinyl collection. It used to match my graphic novels. It used to be bigger than my graphic novel collection. We just don't have the space here. And I had to sell off a lot of stuff that upper management insisted on I could get on streaming. She was right, except for my Smith's 12-inch special 12-inch ones, because those all had live performances on the B side, and those aren't anywhere. They haven't released them. They're not streaming. I really felt like jumping off the roof when I found that out, that I had sold them. Yeah, okay. I will do, you know what? Let me take a screenshot of this so I can get exactly what you want. Screenshot. Yep, there you go. Okay. And yeah, that sounds fun. I'd love to do that. I suggest you start with Frank Miller or Bendis Daredevil instead of Mark Waid. I think he's.
I think Waid is a pretty good break away from the stuff before. I don't think that. I've always been the kind of person that says you don't have to read everything that came before, and I don't think that. I think with Waid Daredevil that's still true. you can jump in, and then if you like it, you can work your way back to the other stuff too.
And you're gonna want to eventually get Bendis and Brewbakers, because they're pretty amazing. Now, this is a good one too. I especially like Planet Hulk as a very easy Hulk book to get into. Planet Hulk's really good.
That was a great book.
Yeah.
I never cared about Hulk that much before I read Planet Hulk. That was
exact same. Oh, AS, thank you. Happy New Year, Jess. Thank you for making a fun community. Well, thank you for being a part of it. Thank you so much. Later click to indeed. Yes, you are from Lima. I thought so. Enough with grossing everything, Warren. Get off the keyboard. I must have missed some stuff. I did. Oh, Daniel.
We skipped a few.
Okay, yeah, I went right down. Because I love you. You too, Webhead. Not Wehead, Webhead. Thank you, Daniel. Oh, what is this one? Oh, Omnidog's Vault vinyl pops and action figures. Oh boy, that was a long time ago, because I just finally sold my last pop a couple of weeks ago.
Wow.
And that was selling and selling and selling and selling. Thank you. Thank you, James. Comics, vinyl, and toys haul. Okay. I used to do a lot of vinyl hauls. Waiting for that JMS Thor Omni along with the AVX Eternals Judgment Day. Okay, we have stuff for
You're
you
skipping
coming
ahead.
up. Yeah, skipping ahead. This is the O'Neill stuff between Miller's first run and Born Again. Okay, I don't think I read that. I think I just missed that stuff for some reason. Thank you. If you ever do a vinyl stream, Reed wants to do it with you. Hey, that sounds good. I've done actually I did a vinyl stream about punk rock with Reed and Steve from Third Eye. Consider that something that's going to happen. We'll do a live stream and then just talking about vinyl. And I'll make sure it's in the early afternoons so my Swedish viewers can watch it, and my Netherlanders, and my Finlanders, and my Peruvians. Okay, I'm forgetting what I'm saying. Oh, I'll do a live stream of vinyl, and then I'll do a haul collection, state of my collection type thing for Joachim Schwackham. Oh, Rahul, thank you. Have a happy new year, Jess. I love your shows and your Discord community. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. I never get super chats. I know Very Fine Condition gets them all the time. Jerk. 158 is penciler, not writer. Okay. Denny O'Neill. Oh, hey, man. Arab DD is poorly collected. It is nice we are finally getting this run in any format. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'll take all the Daredevil I can get. From Miller on. Give it.
Okay, let's see. Okay, now I'm going back to the beginning. Okay, so there's a suggestion: The Incredible Hulk by Peter David, Volume 1. Marvel is printing Epic or complete collections, but then they put on the market the omnibus of that trade paperback. In this case, I'm going for the Omni and not the trade. Yeah, as a matter of fact, on Very Fine's show Thursday that we just did of Marvel Solicits, he said that Marvel's doing that more and more to appeal to the different collectors, omnibus collectors and epic collectors, as is the case with whatever it was we just talked about. Clone Saga, yeah. Gap fillers will never take care of the hole in your heart, though. Very well said. The only series I want bigger editions are Remender's Tokyo Ghost and Low and Spurrier's Coda. You want them even
those
bigger
already
than
huge?
those Remender size things?
Yeah, those are big books.
Those are pretty big. You want like gallery size edition?
You want those what's the cup? The Oni Press ones? The ones that are too big to fit in a Kallax?
Oh yeah. Judgment Day Omni would have been better if they added the eternal story that precedes this event. Okay. Tell me what to get then, Rodimus. What trade paperback or what do I need to get before this so I'm completely in the know? Go. Thank you. Okay, so why do I feel like I'm going to be suckered into the Axe Omni to then have the event included in an Internals by Gillen Omni? Because that's the point of this show, is to try and make you buy more books. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oops. No, I don't know. I haven't even read Eternals by Gillen, so I don't know. Uh-oh. Marcelo, Judgment Day made me angry because it doesn't include the Eternals run leading into it. Then they make a Secret Wars Omni with lots of issues nobody wanted and none of the issues everyone did. What's that one? Is that the upcoming Secret Wars, Hickman Secret Wars with a bunch of the trade paperbacks? Is that what he's talking about?
I'm not sure which one that is.
What one are you talking about there, Marcelo?
The Hickman
Secret
one,
Wars?
I would assume.
Because I have a lot of the trade paperbacks for that. I almost bought all of them.
I mean, that new Secret Wars one kind of sucks because if you half of it's like a dip with the Hickman Omni. The
Um.
Secret Wars omnibus that just got announced, like
Oh, is
half the
that what he's?
content is stuff from the Hickman Omnis. That's probably what he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
It'd be
Yes, that's
better
what
if
we
they
wanted.
could have just reprinted the OHC.
But yeah, but Omni, a trade was announced instead. I'm okay with getting a trade for Eternals as long as you tell me what to get. I agree about the emission. Hot point, hot topic, hot point of debate. Something happening here. I got to get the Eternals trade paperback. So tell me what to get. Austin, no, I have not watched Blue Eyed Samurai. I think last night on Batter Days, the special Friday night, I said the next one I was watching, I have Tokyo Godfathers, but I think I'm watching Kids on the Slope next. But I can be talked into anime as long as it's not 48 episodes. I'm having trouble enough as it is keeping up with Spy X Family. Okay, everybody's mad at Axe. We're still in this ends the week of January 16th. Special edition Monstrous Volume 2, library sized. Okay, wait.
Deluxe
Monstrous.
signed limited edition hardcover volume 2.
Very good. And these
Just
guys
rolls
don't
right off
skimp
the tongue.
out. These guys don't skip out on their book plates either. They're really cool book plates. So if you don't already have Monstrous, this would be a good way to get it. And that is the end of the week of January 16th. Oh, this is a good question because I can't pull this right away out of my head. What Daredevil trade paperback or Omni do I have to buy to read the part where Karen learns his identity?
Hells like reveals it. So,
Yeah. What?
well, without spoiling things, is that in?
Yeah, where I can't remember where that is. We'll work
Good
on that.
question.
So maybe somebody in the chat will tell us because I'm working my way back up. Okay, Secret Wars. People are yelling about that. I get it. Jess, I agree. Your vids do have somewhat of a zen feeling. Are you sure you guys are watching the right channel? You're by far and away my favorite comics YouTuber. Something about your style of making videos is charming, like talking with a friend. Wow. This is like therapy for me. Thank you. That's like a huge compliment. Thank you so much.
Daredevil 227.
Daredevil 227. So
I think that would be in the companion Omni, maybe.
The Frank Miller companion. Let me
think.
go to my shelf. Oh gosh, that hurt to stand up.
Be enough. No.
Let's see. 227. No, that's not the companion.
No. Okay, so maybe it's in the regular Omni.
Okay. 227. Yes. It's in the regular Omni.
There we go.
Frank Miller regular Omni. That thing has been reprinted 80 bagillion times, so it should be in stock somewhere.
I don't know. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
And Daniel Cohen's agreeing with the Zen feeling. Wow. That's awfully nice. Born Again. Right. Born Again. Yeah. That's what you want to look for. The Daredevil Omni has the Born Again story in it, right? Wait, no. Yeah, the Daredevil Frank Miller Omni has Born Again in it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
okay.
Is that part of the...
Okay, wait. I went from the bottom up. Now I'm coming back down, and now I'm running into several different Daredevil questions or statements. This is the O'Neill stuff. Okay, that's the masterwork between Miller's first run and Born Again. Okay, thank you.
No, it isn't the companion, because the companion starts at 226.
Wait a minute. Oh, did I pull the wrong?
Yeah, they look so similar. You have the two with the
I'm
red
right.
and black, I'm betting.
You're right. That was the companion I picked
Yep.
out. Here are words that my wife loves to hear. You are right, and I am wrong.
How dare you?
No, I'm
that's
saying it. You were right, and I was wrong. And those are the
Yeah.
words my wife loves to hear. And I say it a lot. Andy, good to see you. Oh yeah, there's a vinyl channel, you bet, on Omnidog's Discord. Yeah. So sorry I don't have it with me. I got the bitchinest Simple Minds album for Christmas where they re-recorded in an abbey, I believe in Scotland, their album New Gold Dream, and they did it live in an abbey because of the acoustics, and it came on the bossest colored vinyl, and it sounds amazing, but it's up with my Christmas stuff. I haven't brought it down. So, yeah, vinyl channel on Omnidog's Discord. And Monstrous is the last of January 16th. We go into DC Power, a celebration for Black History Month. There are a lot of cool characters on that cover.
I love that Superman.
Oh, yeah. And then we've got Jace Fox as Batman up there. I can't remember Far Sector's Green Lantern's name, but that was a cool book. Far Sector was. So are these news stories? Do we know? Does anybody? Are they
I think
selections?
so.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm
It's not
interested.
part of a title. It's like a celebration, blah blah. Hold on a second.
It makes me worried that maybe it's just samples of some of these characters instead of
Wait a
new
minute.
stories. I mean, peace and love to people that like samples, but I'd like new stories.
This looks like a lot of. This is confusing description.
Welcome to DC.
It says a variety of comics' finest Black artists and writers collects DC Power Celebration #1, a gallery of spectacular Black History Month variant covers from 2021 to 2022, and the dawn of DC's Cyborg #1. I don't know. I guess there's a bunch of covers and maybe a story or two in here. That's confusing.
What? How is that? Wait a minute. How's that a celebration if it's only covers?
I think one of them is an actual comic book.
All right. Wait a second. That can't be. There must be.
I guess it's just Cyborg #1.
What? There should be.
Yeah, that's part of it.
That's not much of a celebration to me.
Yeah.
DC Power. Let's see. DC Power. No, not extension cable connector. Okay, a celebration. A celebration. Okay. Well, it's hardcover. Oh, standard hardcover. So you don't want it. Cyborg, John Stewart, Aqualad, Kid Flash, Batwing, Vixen, Amazing Man, and more take center stage to highlight the power of Black excellence across the. What? You're right. Variant covers and Cyborg #1. I think that collects DC Power, a celebration #1. Maybe that is a big Herkin story. A gallery of spectacular Black History Month variant covers from 21 and 22 and Dawn of DC's Cyborg #1. Okay, so maybe celebration #1 is the news story that we haven't read. Willing to give this the benefit of the doubt because that's a cool cover.
Yeah, not much for content though.
It doesn't sound like it. Who's
As Dom in the
this?
chat mentioned. That's Dom. That's my
Dom?
partner in crime.
Partner in crime? What is this? I didn't know about you had a partner in crime called Dom of X.
Yeah, I've mentioned him before. He's the one that helps me do all everything on the site pretty much.
Oh, that's the one you called a son. Oh, sorry, that was between us. That's the one you shit talk all the time. No, I'm kidding. Dom of X says hard to do Superman when DC prints out little to no oversized material for Superman. Dom of X, you could not be more right. The only two oversized products coming out in the next 8 months are Emperor Joker and Absolute John's Frank.
Yep.
Don't forget Superman Silver Age Volume 1. That's coming out. I
No one wants
realize
that, Jeff.
I do. How dare you? I do.
He's right. That's what I was thinking of when I was like, it gets ignored by
Yeah.
DC.
Yeah, you're right.
The company that owns Superman ignores Superman.
Yeah. If by any chance you can do video talking about Guy Gardner, I would appreciate it. Guy, he's not necessarily my Green Lantern. He was. Here's the problem. His best, my opinion, his best appearances were in Red Lanterns from New 52. Not only has that not been collected, it's like 6 trades, 7 trades. It's like 7 trades. Volume 4 is so far out of print. I mean, it's crazy. And I think the other volumes must be way out of print now too. But that would be my focus. Of course, I'm reading Justice League International right now, where yes, he gets dropped with one punch from Batman. That's the bitchinest thing ever. I would have to do some research on that, Dennis, but I can give it a shot.
Red Lanterns was pretty good. I read a pretty good chunk of that book.
I really like that book. I had it custom bound from my trades. I loved it so much. That top 10 Superman stories will be more interesting if the rule is to not include any origin stories. Oh,
that's like half the oversized books.
Challenge accepted, Marcelo. No origin stories.
No Earth One, no Birthright.
Yeah, all right. Top 10 Superman. I'm going to do top 10 Superman, no origins. No origins. And then maybe I'll just do an origin Superman video. Here are the best origin ones. I accept your challenge.
It's hilarious that you could do a whole video on just that.
On just origins?
Yeah.
The weird
really
thing is, those are like the 3 or 4 best books too that it seems to be.
I loved Birthright. That's one of the first ones I read.
I did too. And for anybody that likes Superman, once a month, Jessica, Jess 1, and I am Jess 2. We do Superman reviews. We talk about Superman, everything Superman. We haven't really figured out a name for it. We call it Jess 1 and Jess 2. Talk about Superman, and then we say that but we do that once a month. She's great. She loves Superman, unlike somebody else. Comic Slayer. But yeah. So that's where you can find a lot of Superman stuff. I would lean to here we're talking about Venomnibus, Silver Slime. New Spooey, do you have any thoughts on Golden Age Timely Era Namor the Submariner, pre and post war, and Human Torch Omnis? I have a chance to get them all at a good price, but I've never read them. How good of a price? I uh I I think honestly, New Spooey, if you like Golden Age, I prefer uh Captain America fighting Hitler type stories. Those were kind of interesting for the time period, but I've read a fair amount of that early timely stuff, and it's kind of rough, to be honest. I mean, is it $10 a book or something? Because then you could do that. I would get Ultimate Spider-Man Omni 1, but the Omni 2 is out of print. Here's what's going to happen, Labruski. By the time Omni 2 comes back into print, Volume 1's going to be out of print. So you better get Volume 1 and read it
Yeah,
and love it. And by the time you're done with it, Omni 2 will be back in print. They're not letting
I
that.
would. Don't try to wait. From experience, do not try to wait for every volume of a long series to be in print at the same time. Just get them. They'll get reprints, especially Marvel. Marvel is very, very good about reprinting stuff. So if you've seen like the way, for instance, those Spider-Man Clone Saga Omnis have been getting reprinted, it's like in a totally random order. So just get them when you get them.
Yeah.
Don't try to wait for all of them.
Yeah. Get it now, and then either read it or wait for Volume 2 to come back into print. And I think Spider-Man 3 is coming out soon in the next few months. Ultimate
And for all you know,
Spider-Man.
they'll restock it then. Who knows, right?
Yeah, it could get a restock then. They print based on pre-orders nowadays, so they don't stick around a lot. Yeah, Ultimate Spider-Man is great, but they sell out so quickly now. I really had to scramble to get USM Volume 2, and now we're on the same subject. I think Chris meant 6. Miles only has one Ultimate Omni.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and now he's
That's true.
calling you out here. Wow, what's that about? Well, we're doing our best. What are let's see. I always assumed the name Webhead was more about his profession. Only now I see it could be Spidey related. He does have that Spidey mask, but he has
That's right.
been. I accidentally scratched the surface of Webhead, and a bunch of computer nerdism just started escaping from him. Words that I did not even understand. It started at like Linux, and then
It was
went.
about 2 sentences and your eyes glossed over.
it it had to do with collecting comics, and I like to have a handheld scanner that can go on multi-platforms like Linux. And then I was like, what what are you what are you talking about? So yeah, I think it goes both ways. Webhead is right. Wade is a new status quo and not a bad jumping on point. Domovac says Wade was my first Daredevil. I had no issues with everything else about the run. Amazing run. It's also, I'd argue, the easiest Daredevil to get into at any time of reading if you're happy or sad. So,
Indeed. Well said, Dom.
well said. Well said, Dom. Here is Death Strikes the Emperor of Atlantis. We don't know anything about it except it's got that big blurb by Neil Gaiman on the front that says, tune in and watch Omnidog's Vault.
Yeah.
I'm
Blah, blah, blah.
I was
Omnidog is the
very
best.
pleased about that. Thank you, Mr. Gaiman. Here's Mr. Awesome. Can you play music on your vinyl streams? Would be amazing if you could. I can't play real music, like licensed music. I can't even play my own full 1-minute theme song because it gets a copyright hit because Redcoat Turncoat has it on an album apparently, and That's why I have to only have a 20-second version of my theme song. I can have background music, and I want to start having light background music playing in my overviews, because there's a lot of not talking. There's a lot of dead air, and it'd probably be good to have some. There are I forget what it's called. Right, copyright free, license free, something DRM free, something. There is some kind of YouTube music that you can play in the background, but that's the only kind of stuff. Like, would I like to play full on Motorhead while we're talking about Motorhead? Yeah, but that would get
You
taken
get about
down.
20 seconds of that before you get struck.
Yeah, and that would put my channel at risk. So unfortunately, I can't do that. I do have some Boss Motorhead albums to show, though. What are the Marvel Masterworks? They seem really pricey. Are they standard or oversized? Is there a similar type for DC? I I have to. I'm not as good as Kristen. I can't pull it from a seated position, but
They're standard size.
they're
DC
standard
had those. They had
archive.
something like that. They
Archives.
don't have the line going still though.
No, it's dead.
Yeah, I can't remember what they're called. I'm sure you remember.
Archives. DC Archives.
Oh yeah, DC Archives. There you go.
Um,
I'd see those on Edelweiss really, or on excuse me, I don't know what I said. I see them on Hamilton really cheap all the time.
you do?
Oh yeah, the archive editions.
Because a lot of them are super hard to find and expensive.
Well, they probably don't have any of the hard to find ones.
Oh, okay. Well, here, let me dip out and I can
Like,
show you.
just scrolling through Superman Archives Volume 2, which
Oh,
is a
okay.
$50
Well,
book. They have it for 15.
that's because that got reprinted in an omnibus.
Ah, there you go.
Let me show you Marvel Masterworks, Spider-Woman, standard size. Superman's girlfriend, Lois Lane, Archives, also standard sized. And as Webb had said, DC Archives, stupidly, sorry, DC, is not being done anymore. But
That's weird.
Masterworks, Marvel's really good at putting these out. This is the closest I'm ever going to get to my Lois Lane omnibus. This dumb one book. Ugh. Sorry. Positivity, positivity. Yay.
I love that nothing I want comes in print.
Okay. For Judgment Day Omni, you at least need the Eternals by Gillen trade. Okay, what do you mean at least? Is there something else I need?
There's always more.
I know. I have a bad feeling about this. It is going to be a long time before the epics collect all of the Clone Saga Ben Reilly sagas. I guess they could always speed up those releases in the coming years. Eternals by Gillen, it's an upcoming trade. Okay, great. Thank you, Marcelo. Lars says, no, I only have the trades of Coda, Low, and Tokyo Ghost. Eternals by Gillen is what you need. Okay, wait, let's go back. Yeah, he does not have the deluxes of those.
They do exist and they're beautiful.
Yes. Eternals by Gillen is what you need to read for Axe. It's in 2 trades.
Oh no.
Hickman, Secret
The list
Wars.
is ballooning.
Of what?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, of what I need to get?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
And yeah.
2 trades, that's okay.
And that so it was what I thought it was. Yeah.
Okay.
So, and I don't know if you saw the announcement, but basically like half the contents are just Avengers and New Avengers issues.
What are we talking about?
The Avengers Omni, the Secret Wars Omni by Hickman. Half the content is already in the other Omnis. Yeah.
Is the idea that they've got some of the War Worlds and Battle Zones stories in there along with the Avenger stuff? Wait, So it's I see what you're saying. So it's just Secret Wars.
plus some
The
Avengers issues.
oh yeah, no,
So it's basically the contents of the OHC
mm-hmm.
and a bunch of extra crap that no one that would ever buy that would. It's weird because
Oh
like why would you why would you be interested in Secret Wars and not the Avengers run that brought you
yeah.
to it?
Okay.
It's a weird decision.
I'm seeing what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, I see why Marcel is a little salty about it now.
But that
I
said, there is so much content for the battle worlds and all that
yeah,
that they probably have to do 2 more Omnis to get it all.
at least
Yeah,
there
possibly
was
3.
there was like 40 trades.
So I bet that the reason they did this was because there's no way they're getting those tie-ins. And they probably wanted to make it an Omni because they never reprint OHCs. I'm sure that's the reasoning.
Okay, Dean's even saltier. Yeah, exactly. I mean, who is the target for 2015 Secret Wars Omni? Why the hell did they put new Avengers issues? I mean, instead of Battle World stuff, I will settle with my single issues.
And it sucks because that OHC is really hard to find now.
Mm. What about the Secret Wars companion? They're not last days of the Marvel universe. They're not.
Yeah, I thought that might have made more sense if they were
I
going to try to stuff something into an Omni. Why not do that
yeah,
last day stuff? Just
that
slap those 2 hardcovers together and call it an Omni. That would have made more sense, I feel like.
yeah, it sounds like it. I have like 40 of those trades because I really liked a lot of them. Some of them not as much as others. Some of them were meh. A Force was great. Off the top of my head, James, how quickly do you think you can pull up my review? I think I did 2 or 3 reviews on those books. If you're interested in an assignment, I know you're already typing away at the keyboard. Thank you. Secret Wars Omni is pretty dumb, says Arya, but I guess it's the best that some folks can get if they miss picking up the Secret Wars OHC. Only logical explanation would be the target for that Secret Wars Omni is the MCU fans, but then again, MCU fans barely read any comics, let alone Omnis. You're right about that.
Yeah,
Okay, why are you on the
unfortunately.
fence about Monstrous, Mr. Tex? If you don't own it, do you have volume 1? Because if you have volume 1, you need to get volume 2. Monstrous is
Need it.
awesome. This is the closest you're ever going to get me to reading manga. It's
Say
very
that now.
manga-esque, but the story is rocking and it reads in the style that I am accustomed to. I really liked what I read of Monstrous. Art is phenomenal. It is a dense read. Yeah, it's not something you can just whip through, right? Is Justin a friend of yours?
Yes. He's
Oh,
from the Discord.
okay, because he's been dragging you like the whole thing.
Also, I did answer it, so suck it.
Battle War might be safe for a companion Omni. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We got Omnibo from Down Under. What up, Omnibo? Good to see you. Really good to see you. I'm way behind in the chat. Oh, I'm a half hour behind. Vinyl? Yes, I mean records.
We got to power through.
Yeah. Simple Minds is my go-to karaoke band. Good for you, Jewish Dragons. I love Simple Minds. Is it John Stewart, Green Lantern back there? Yes, I think it is. Let's go back to that since we were talking about that and we were saying what is going on with just one story there. There it is. Okay, let me take this off. That to me looks like
That's
John
definitely John
Stewart,
Stewart.
Jace Fox, Far Sector Go, Cyborg. Looks like Nubia.
Black Lightning, maybe back then.
Black Lightning. Oh yeah, Black Lightning right there. There's Superman of Earth, Grant Morrison, Kid Flash, Vixen. I feel like, oh no, that's Cyborg's head. Okay. I think I named them all. No, I did not name the
I don't know who the person running is.
person running. You mean Vixen?
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, wait. Who is this person right here? Wait, let me get my. Not that one. No, the person next to Jon Stewart, to the right of Jon Stewart. I don't recognize
Is
that
that
character.
Aqualad maybe? Calder?
Okay,
I think that's Calder.
this person.
It might be.
I
Kind of looks
haven't
like it.
read. Okay, I'm not familiar with that person. That cover is cool though.
Yeah, that is him.
Nubia looks fierce, man. That was a good cover. Okay. DC Power just collects the one shot from last year. Okay. DC
And a bunch of
Power, great concept, but sadly bad stories. Okay, I don't know. Dom is the actual creator of comic releases. Okay, now I know what's going on. These are all people from your
yeah.
from your Discord. If you can do a chat on Ben Riley, I'd appreciate it, and so would the other fan. I have to be honest with you, Omnibo. I have been so warned off of the Ben Riley Clone Saga era that I've never. I mean, I understand the idea and what happened, but I've never read those books. And I understand that they're nostalgia for people and they really dig them. So and that's great, but I don't know a thing about it. But I love that you're in the chat. It's great to see you. Give me something else I can help you with. Something that I might know about. Hey, here's my buddy Hondo. Hey, thanks for putting good content this year. Looking forward to great content 2024. Yeah, baby. Thanks, Hondo. Come on, let's go. What are you doing? Oh, maybe it doesn't do it when there's a thing up there. There we go. Super Days in the Super Cave. When is Superman Silver Age coming out? Webhead already answered. March. How about that? How about a top 10 Mr. Mixiplik? Mixiplik.
Mixie Pitlick?
Mixipitlik. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, I could come up with top 10 Mixipitlik stories, but it
We
would
get
take
some
me into the,
Batmite in there too.
yeah, it would take me into the golden age. Would you be into getting Jack Kirby's Bronze Age omnibus? Are we talking about this one?
Well, I think that answers that.
I did an overview of this back when it came out. So yeah, Pity Ma, if you're interested, I'm sure James can pull this one too. This thing, holy guacamole! How does it have a page count? Yes, just under 1,500 pages.
Yeah, 1472. Good God, that's a lot.
Wow.
Good God.
Spider-Man 3 is in print now. Should I get that too? Yes. Yes, you should. This is one time when Warren is right. Yes. To defend Webhead, okay, Spider-Man is Spider-Man and Miles Morales is just Miles Morales. I don't know about just, but Miles Morales is Miles Morales, but I know what you're saying. Webhead is right though. Okay, everybody. We've heard enough about Webhead being right.
Just get back to those real quick.
Yeah. What's going on here? Hello, peeps from our friend Muhammad. Good to see you. Make the background music like 60s cocktail party music. Well, I'll try. It's not like they give me a whole huge selection, but I will research it and I will definitely try. Okay,
Oh
we're
yeah,
back.
you know what?
Yes.
I was gonna say Ultimate Spider-Man 3 looks like it's getting a restock in April. The regular cover. I forgot about that.
Okay. Okay. Background music. Okay, I'll do my best. Thanks, Jess. I already have Golden Age Cap Volume 1 and 2. I can get all three for $153 and change. MSRP combined is normally $425, so around 63% off. Still about 34 hours to make my last foolish 2023 purchase. Okay, New Spooey. Tell me why. Tell me what interests you about it. About that Human Torch and Namor stuff. Tell me why you want it, besides the fact that you think it might be interesting. Is it like a historical thing? Well, no, it can't be nostalgia, because then you'd be older than I am, and those people aren't around anymore. Um, yeah. So 3 books for 153. If you're into Golden Age Cap and you like Golden Age Cap, then you might like Torch and Namor, but I feel like I'd need to know who the writers were for Cap and Namor, because you had Simon, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Golden Age Cap is Joe Simon and Kirby. And those were well written, fun punch 'em ups. And I really like all the Simon and Kirby stuff. Stream Beats is a record label that puts out royalty-free music specifically for use in streams. Tell me more. Okay, wait a sec. Stream Beats. Do I have to buy it, or is it just Stream Beats? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
You can also look for just royalty-free music stuff.
Yeah.
There's definitely stuff like that on YouTube.
Yeah, actually, I have a tab open to it over here, not down on the floor. But that would be good. Thank you, Razor. That would make the overviews a little less dull, I think. Okay, I I definitely have a leather. I have my greatest hits Motorhead album has a leather record sleeve jacket cover, record jacket. Muppet Babies is $30 on Hamilton right now. I have the Black
Still too
Canary
much.
archive and DC Rarities archives. Muppet Babies has been $30 for several years now. Judging by the shrink wrap, I see you are a huge fan of the Lois Lane DC archive, Jess.
Oh man, he got you.
No, he did not. Everything stays in shrink wrap until I'm ready to read it. I just haven't been ready to read that. Okay. Death Strikes, Epic Collection. We are in. Now I've totally lost track. We are in week January 23rd. Because Monstrous was the end of week 16. Week of the 16th. So this is January 23rd. Epic Collection. Here it is. One
Your
of
favorite
4
book of the year.
covers. Yeah. Hamilton books also had Silver Age Green Lantern Volume 1 and 2. Those eagerly awaited the Hard Traveling Heroes Omni and want to get in on the previous 2 volumes.
They still have those?
I don't know.
Yeah, they do.
Do they? How much is Volume 2?
70. It's not that good.
70?
Yeah. Their prices aren't actually that good on those.
Forget it. So Rom, let me just try and get to. Okay, so Rom, everybody's eagerly awaiting Rom. 4 covers, January 23rd. Josh Greathouse asked earlier, did he did we think that ROM would sell out or would stick around for a while? I
I have
honestly,
no idea anymore.
I don't know
I
either.
I bet those variant covers will sell out. If you
My,
want them, don't
yeah,
mess around.
my guess is that 1 or 2 covers will probably sell out before the whole thing sells out. Daniel, the Masterworks. There are people who just like to collect Masterworks and not Omnis. Masterworks are older than the omnibus format. They were the first things, I believe, to come out in hardcover. And there is a very much of a diehard community that likes to collect only Masterworks. And so the answer is it is reprinted in Omnis, but some people prefer the Masterworks format. It's actually very popular, especially for certain
Wow.
characters and runs and stuff.
They've been doing these since the 80s?
Masterworks?
That's crazy.
Wow, I didn't know that.
They had some runs in the 80s, some in the 90s. Wowie. It's even longer than I thought.
And look at
That is
James.
impressive.
Look at James. Omnidog's
Yeah,
Vault,
yeah.
Secret Wars Battle Worlds and Warzone Books, Parts 1, Part 2, and Part 3. Thank you, James. Yeah, I had fun reading those books. I enjoyed those. Oh, I enjoyed a lot of them. I fell asleep reading Monsters Volume 1. Well, then I would guess Volume 2 signed limited edition. Everything else isn't for you. Secret Wars had some tie-ins that kind of are important to the main story, like Siege. Those could have made it into the Omni instead. Aqualad. Okay, you were right. It is Aqualad. Oh, Tim Fox. I was saying it was Jace Fox. I must have messed up. Jackson Hyde, Black Manta's son. Okay, I have not read anything then. Who's the writer that introduced Jackson Hyde?
Oh, this is the same person.
Who's the same
I didn't
person?
know that was his name.
Yeah.
Apparently he has many names.
Oh, wait a sec. The cat just ran by. Let me see if she wants in. Nope.
All right, I'm reading about. It's kind of the same as the character that's in the cartoons. Like it looks like him. The design is after the Young Justice cartoon.
Oh, okay. Oh, and there's my overview of Jack. Thank you, James. Jack Kirby's DC Universe Bronze Age. There you go, Pity Ma. People saying Webhead is right just proves we are definitely not on Discord right now. Wow, do you take a beating in your own Discord?
It's a tradition.
Yeah. It's your people, Webhead. Wow.
The more they make fun of me, the more I know they love me.
Well, that's a point. That is a point. Awesome. Kirby will be my last 2023 order. Thank you, James. We'll be watching the review next. Thank you, me and James. Saki's GR, Black Hat Omnibus, and She-Hulk trade paperbacks were great suggestions from your previous videos. Thank you for those. And Scarlet Witch, all our fun reads. Thank you. I appreciate knowing that people enjoy my suggestions. Let's I will give you the Dazzler effect. Oh wait, no, I have to take you off first. There's the Dazzler effect. Let's see. Where are we? A Crunchyroll ad. That's interesting.
That's ironic.
We were just talking about anime. Weird. Wait, okay, but I said Starbucks coffee and nobody had said a coffee ad. Let's talk about cars and let's have somebody buy a car from one of my ads and then I get like 20 grand. No, I'd probably get $15.
From a YouTube ad, they probably give you a nice crisp high five.
Yeah. Oh, Bill Everett wrote Namor. Oh, yeah, he has his moments. In case you haven't watched it, what if season 2 is awesome from beginning to end? That's interesting. Newsbuoy, I'm
I've been
interested
watching
in
it.
the
Very good.
Sorry, you have been?
I've been watching it. It's good. I like
I'm
it.
interested in the history of Marvel's early years and getting the trinity of timely Atlas superheroes. Plus, Kurt Busiek and Alex Ross's Marvels always have had me wanting more Golden Age content. I'm sure they would have made a good pairing with my Invaders omnibus as well. Wink. Then I think you should do it, Newsbuoy. It sounds like you have a good reason, and it sounds like that material will be right up your alley. I haven't read that stuff in how old am I now? 1, 2, 3. I probably haven't read that stuff in like 50 years. I read it when I was a teenager and enjoyed it, but I think you should go for it. Pull that trigger, spend that dosh, get what you want. 100%. It's on Spotify, Jess. They just make money on the plays through Spotify. Razor, you are the rameniest ramen a Razor ramen could be. Thank you, buddy. That's awesome. So January 23rd, if you haven't read Strange Academy, you really need to. This is a great series. Year 2 is I haven't read it yet, but I've read year 1 and loved it. And of course, the reason you're getting what is this? Trade paperback.
No,
So it's a
it's a
kinky
thick
trade.
paperback.
Yeah, the reason you're getting this is because I bought the digest size things, which isn't as bad as buying the Strange Academy OHC. I did not do
Yeah,
that.
I
Whew,
canceled that.
dodged that bullet. So yeah, Strange Academy, January 23rd, chunky trade paperback. I am tempted to upgrade from digest size because part of the allure is that really great Ramos art. Besides the great Scotty Young writing, that artwork. Gosh, I would wish they had this in OHC. This would have been really, really good.
Maybe one day they'll put out an Omni or something. The first attempt at a hardcover was a fail.
Yeah, it really was. Starting to get ROM FOMO. There it is. Hey, Chris Brogan, what up? Here's more ROM love. All the ROM reprints will end up in Buc-ee's. How are you, gentlemen? Happy New Year. Any resolutions? How do you know about Buc-ee's, my Welsh friend? Hamilton has Silver Age Green Arrow Volume 2 $70, but knowing DC's Omni inflation, by the time it gets a reprint, it'll be I don't know. I don't know. I have the new Volume 1 that the OPB sent me. I think it's $100. I think it's $100. For the Green Arrow. You mean Green Lantern?
Yeah, I think he means Green Lantern.
Okay.
Because they don't have Green Arrow on there.
Buc-ee's, how are you, gentlemen? Happy New Year. Now, do you have any reading resolutions, Chris? For you, is there anything you're
To
looking
read more?
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I want to get caught up on all of modern, and when I mean modern, I mean I've finished X-Men at X of Swords. I want to get caught up on everything since then, which is a lot, but I want to get caught up. I finally have to finish Justice League by Snyder so I can read Death Metal, and then I can get caught up on everything through Dawn of DC. Those are the only 2 goals. They're huge Herkin goals. Yes, I know. But I think I can do it. I'm not setting any number goals. I dropped my number down to 100 books this year, And because of my fakakta pain, I didn't even hit 100 books. If it wasn't for overviews, I'd probably have no videos. Axel, not always. There's not a Spider-Woman Omni, but things like X-Men, Avengers, Thor, that kind of stuff. No, as a matter of fact, that's why I get those Spider-Woman Marvel Masterworks. I get Spider-Woman, Ghost Rider, early Ghost Rider, original Bronze Age Ghost Rider, and Dazzler. Spider-Woman, Ghost Rider, and Dazzler. Those are the three Masterworks titles I collect. Of course, now there's a Dazzler bust coming out, which I know Warren Weaver is excited about. But I'm going to stick with my Masterworks. So
Yeah,
not
the
all
easiest
of
way
them.
to look at it, when they go to do an omnibus for the older material, it's pretty much always after a masterwork comes out, right? They do it masterwork, remaster it, and then you would get an omnibus later. I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever seen it the other way.
No, that's a good point. Mary says, I never pre-order, but I did for ROM and Monster Size Hellboy. Those are two Omnis that I wanted the peace of mind of knowing I'd own, and that is a smart thing to do.
Yeah, especially because Dark Horse is really random about what they'll restock and reprint.
Yeah, I'd be interested in have you started Monster Size Hellboy yet? I would love to know how the binding is on that. That is a gigunda piece of bookery. I wonder how I'm also interested in like the gutter loss in like the first quarter of the book, if there's much gutter loss. Masterworks, much better paper quality than the very thin, flimsy omnibus that Marvel has been producing in printers made in Turkey. I believe this is about ROM. It's going to stick around for a while. It will be discounted. I'm betting that line in Vegas, and I'm all in. Okay. Well, I know one copy that's been freed up by me that you can have. This is interesting. ROM is the most pre-ordered Marvel Omni ever.
Is it?
It sounds like he got that from Very Fine Condition. Is that where you got it?
I'd be very curious. That would be surprising.
I remember Jackson Hyde from Young Justice. I haven't seen that. And I don't own I checked and I don't own Young Justice, so I should get those DVDs before HBO pulls them and lets them slide into
Yeah,
oblivion.
before
Also,
Zaslav sells them off to someone.
yeah, how is it that Aquaman 2, I don't care what you think of the movie or how poorly or well it did. How is it Aquaman 2 isn't going to HBO? It's going to Netflix. What did
Maybe they thought they could make more money off of that movie since it didn't do that well by selling it to Netflix.
so it sold it to Netflix? Huh. Okay. I would have thought that would have been content for HBO, but at this point I'm starting to think maybe I know more than they do. I definitely know more about what people want in comic books. Movies, not so much. I was the
That's
same
so weird.
way. What about Aquaman?
Go on Netflix, yeah. January
Yeah,
1st, it says.
I thought that was odd that they just wouldn't slide it right into Max.
I
Uh,
just assume it's to get more money. The guy running that company is very, very focused on money.
well, yeah, he has shareholders. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
indeed.
Jewish Dragon says, I was the same with Rom, Mariam. I felt good about giving the sale to my LCS. Very nice. Elon, I like the Buscema artwork. I prefer Micronauts. There are 3 masterworks for Spider-Man Woman, Spider-Woman, but no Omnis. This
Not a
version,
guarantee.
right. This version of Aqualad kind of blew up with Young Justice. I would say more regular people know this version. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
because Young Justice was extremely popular, I thought.
Yeah. Okay. Deep down, we love Webhead. We just never tell that to him. Don't highlight. Oh, don't highlight this. Sorry, dude. I tend to highlight and then read. Sorry. I watch more YouTube than cable TV. YouTube Premium for the win. I've been watching more YouTube this year too. That's because NFL Sunday Ticket is on YouTube.
Oh, that came to YouTube TV.
They did, and they paid $2 billion for that. YouTube did. And DirecTV said, bye.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter to me. As long as I get it, I'm happy. The true Dazzler effect is when you shell out for the Masterworks and then a month later they announce the Omnis. Oh, and I see a tear shed. Well, I feel like I'm with you. Hey, what's going on here? Come on, dazzle me, man. There we go. I'm sticking with my Masterworks. What happens if I hold up one? Anything?
No, I don't think there's anything.
Guess not. Okay.
They're all very specific.
I only get display ads. What
I
if
have no idea
season
what that
2,
is.
1602? Me either. 1602 is definitely better than the 1602 main series by Gaiman. Interesting.
Oh,
Next
yeah.
year,
Mhm.
what's that? I
think
I
that's the
read
next episode I'll be
1602 and
watching.
I was lost. I didn't know what was going on in it.
I think there's an episode of What If that is like a. Yeah. I think there's one that's like a 1602 one. It just came out yesterday.
I thought it was a cool concept, but I had trouble following the comic, which might be what MD is saying.
The show, the What If show.
Yeah, he's enjoying the
Yeah.
the
More than the
TV
original
better
comic.
yeah. Next year will we be able to buy Omnidog merch? I'd love to say yes, but I think we all know I'm way too lazy to do that. If I could figure out a way to design a t-shirt that I could send, I wouldn't want to make any profit off it. If I could and all the money would go to comic books for kids, cb4k.com, cb4kids, comic book for kids. If I could figure out a way to do that, I would do that. If I could get like t-shirts for $10 and charge $20 for them, and 10 of that would go to CB4K, then I would definitely do it. But I'm also not convinced that that many people want to buy Omnidog t-shirts. I mean, maybe if if I could sell 50 t-shirts and make $500 for comic books for kids, that's real money. So I might consider that if I can figure out a way to send them money. Then I would do it, Elon. Yeah, Strange Academy OHC was also half color, half black and white of the same stuff.
That's honestly, I do not understand that.
That was
I'm trying to
mind
not be overly negative about it, but that's one of the
right.
dumbest things I've seen.
Yeah, I was not happy with that either, and I was glad when DCBS canceled my order because they raised the
Yeah.
price.
They're like, do you want to keep it for twice as much? No, I don't. Thank you.
Damavex Jackson Hyde was first introduced in Young Justice. Jeff Johns and Ivan Rice brought him DCU canon in the Brightest Days series. Okay. Oh, here's this, and then here's this. Take cover because Cycle's done with his movie and is in here. Resolution 2024: buy less, read more. Very good.
I will buy the same and try to read more.
Oh, the first Green Lantern went. Oh, it went to 125 in the recent. That might be interesting. I have the old ones. Maybe I could do a comparison besides doing an overview. I bet the binding's a lot better on this reprint than what I've got the original of. I can almost guarantee that. Oh, I'm a liar. This is actually pretty good. Pretty good. There's no gutter loss or anything. Ooh, pretty. Silver
Shiny.
laden, shiny, glossy pages. Look at this. That's how I ended up a DC fanboy, with those bright colors. Oh, yeah. Okay, before I fall into a Silver Age coma. Let's Rom, this is Strange Academy we talked about. There's Thor by JMS and Gillen.
You know, it
Getting
sucks.
it.
I have the original one.
The original Thor?
The little baby one that they put out for JMS.
Yeah. So what did Gillen take over from Straczynski, and that's why this
Yeah,
is
because I
more
think
of a
he kind of.
complete... Okay.
Yeah, I think he kind of crashed out suddenly from that one.
Oh, because he was too busy writing Sins Past or something? Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to get negative. Sorry.
Yeah, well, maybe that was part of why he was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah. So the Thor book you have, is it only what I'm
It's only
trying to get
JMS,
at?
and it just kind of ends.
Oh, it just ends. Okay, so it
Yeah.
ends here, and but then Gillen picks it up and goes further with it then.
That's my understanding, but I haven't actually read that stuff, so.
Yeah, but that's my understanding too. Okay, this is a book
That's
I
my
want to
understanding.
get. This is
Yeah.
this is the last book of the week of January 23rd. Okay, I definitely want to get this book. Dark Avengers Modern Epic Collection. Dark Avengers Osborn's Reign. Osborn's Reign. I actually dug Dark Avengers, so
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
They
I
had
thought it was
there's an OHC. I think I have that somewhere. I read through it.
that's what I have. I have the OHC of it.
Yeah. I'm still hoping one day they finally start doing the Bendis Avengers Omnis, like restarting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one thing Omar redid here, was redid my Avengers OHCs. Because I didn't know where Avengers Forever went as far as Avengers Assemble, the original Busiek and Perez thing that's just called Avengers.
Mm-hmm.
So he rearranged that, which I actually appreciated. The Comic Slayer and Miriam are the reason I know of Bucky's. Miriam, if you're still in the chat, for Christmas a friend got me beaver nuggets from Bucky's, and they are delicious. They're basically like caramelized, crunchy things. They're really good. You just saw Poor Things, okay? I don't know anything about it, but okay, good. Poor Things may be one of the greatest movies I've ever seen. Now, this is strange because Cycle's not typing in all caps for that, so I think that means he's actually very serious here. Coming year will be very difficult financially, and this is the year we get ROM, Micronauts, CrossGen, and Astro City Opus. I have to admit, I have been thinking about myself upgrading from my standard size Astro Cities to that Opus.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get that.
Yes, Omar has mentioned a couple of times Rom broke all Marvel records.
That seems insane. Of all the things, I guess
People have
because they
been
just haven't had rights to print it for
that's
forever, so
I
people
feel
are
like
just
this
like
is
swarming.
yeah, I feel like Rom has and Micronauts have always been up there whenever he takes his poll. I think there's a huge pent up demand for this. Now, to sell out all 4 covers in 2 weeks, I don't know. Maybe it takes 10 months, maybe it takes 3 weeks. I honestly don't know, but I know there's a lot of pent up demand. Here's my cookie buddy, Kane. How are you doing? The show's still going after I own my errands? Yeah, sure. Are the rumors about you dressing up as a hot Wonder Woman true? Well, Webhead, are they true?
Oh, the old
They true about
switcheroo.
you?
No, they're talking to you, Jeff.
Um, yeah. Actually, I should have that picture. For some reason, I don't have it in my to show you. I mean, now I don't see it on my desktop. Oh, there it is. Whoops, I just lost you. Do you still see me?
Yeah.
Okay. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I will if you really, really want to see it, Earth's Geomancer, I can show it to you. Emma Stone might be the greatest actor to ever live. She is great. Binding on Mine is good so far. No complaints with Gutter Loss. That's on her Monster Size Hellboy. Seasons
Hmm.
1 and 2 of Young Justice are excellent. Okay, yeah, I might ask for those DVDs for my birthday. Dean says, I still don't know what ROM is, but I'm glad it is not something that interests me already too deep with pre-orders. I am glad. Yeah.
It was a comic book they created to sell toys.
Right. Having your own streaming service is a gamble, but distributing it to other platforms is always a positive cash flow. Sony did it. Sony did it first, and now everyone is following. Disney Plus India is up for sale. And Kane's saying, I want 2 billion.
Me
I'm
too.
right
I would
with you.
like that.
I also would like 2 billion. I'm wearing my Rams ugly Christmas sweater. I wonder if we have the same ones, Mr. Tex. I have a Rams ugly Christmas sweater too. It's too warm here for me to read it. It's like 50 degrees, and that's just not sweater weather for me yet. Speaking of questionable decisions, Universal and Peacock bought the rights to the new Exorcist movie and 2 sequels for $400 million for some reason. You're out of my wheelhouse here. I only know books.
That
Really.
is definitely a questionable decision.
What if season 2 is really good? The 1602 episode was stellar. So is the Kahori episode. Am I saying that right?
I
Kahori?
just watched it, and I think that's how you say it.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched that a couple days. That was really that was yeah. I've been liking season 2. Should get on it, Jess.
Okay. Wait, where were we? You know I'm not going to do that. There's so much stuff. I have to I have to finish The Midnight Club, which I think I only have 3 more episodes of. And then I promised my wife we would watch 2 Hallmark Christmas movies that I have taped, recorded, that we didn't, because she was sick through Christmas, so we didn't get to watch them. So we'll be watching those. And I think one of them was one James recommended, Christmas at the Biltmore or something. Round and Round and Christmas at the Biltmore. One has to deal with a Groundhog Day scenario for a Jewish woman celebrating Hanukkah. And then the other one, the Biltmore one, is about time travel. So, yeah, I'm watching Hallmark. You bet I am. Labruski wants an Omnidog mug. Okay, I'll put you down for 1 mug. Cycle Cleveland Productions is the shirt company Jess needs. Okay. Help me out. Help a guy out. For those who don't remember, Gaiman wrote 1602 to get funding for his Miracle Man legal battle against McFarlane.
Oh.
Interesting. What is that about? McFarlane? What'd he have to do with Miracle Man? That's interesting. Huh. Tell us more, NFL. Dude. Kahori is an awesome new superhero, and I love the episodes with her on Disney Plus. Ooh, you're making a strong case, everybody, including Webhead. Disney Plus India was originally the reason why they posted big subscriber numbers, but then they lost IPL cricket licenses, and it all went down. EPL licenses kind of kept it afloat, and Cricket World Cup. After the World Cup defeat, I am considering not renewing my subscription. That Green Lantern looked scary. It looked awesome, you mean?
Scary good.
Scary good. Here is Daredevil Born Again. Gallery edition. Now, am I wrong? Our Comic Slayer, are you still in the... You can't be still. You must be doing something else by now. We're going on like almost 3 hours here. But isn't this something like Larry would like? This looks to me like something Larry would like. Getting this Thor. Okay, good, good. Okay, wait. Sorry. Wait, show the Green Lantern cover again, Jess. Do you have the original printing of the Omni? The later printings were greatly expanded in content. Okay. Here's what I have. And then in the other room, I have the modern reprint. So greatly expanded in content. Okay, well, I have the other one in the other room that I'm going to do a overview for. So these could be up for a giveaway in the giveaway pile. Perhaps. Because they don't fit the spine design trade dress at all.
I'm curious how they could have expanded the content.
Okay, I know right where it is. Just a sec. Okay. I meant it when I said it. Okay. Here's what they look like side by side. Green Lantern original, Green Lantern new.
Huh.
So, let's see. Showcase 22 through 24 and Green Lantern 1 through 35. That's pretty impressive. This is just 1 through 21, my copy. And then volume 2 goes to 45. So
that's interesting. They don't even
wait a minute. So that means there's 10, but then the Silver Age went until Green Lantern 76. So because 76 I consider the beginning of the Bronze Age. So 75, so Omnibus Volume 2 of Green Lantern Silver Age should have
the newer one goes to 75.
36 to 75. Yeah. That's what
it does.
It does. Okay. Okay. So yeah, New Spooey, you're right. You've just been given a mission. What is your mission? I like that Kane and Rahul are in there, but it worries me that you're calling out Cycle to be part of this mission. What is this mission? I love that Kane says, I love that Disney also worked with the Mohawk Nation and the Smithsonian to accurately portray the characters and culture. It was so awesome. I want a Kahori series. Oh, this does sound good. I'm glad Disney did proper research then because the Kahori episodes are very touching. I refused. Okay, I don't know what we were talking about, but Chris refused. What? Let me go back to see if I can see what his last comment was. No, no, no. Good to know. I also have more. Wait, something about Micronauts? Good grief. I like the seminary. I prefer Micronauts. I refuse. Okay, I don't know. I'm sorry, Chris. I don't know what you refused. There's Warren. Blah, JMS. Now I know how Very Fine Condition feels when he does these live. Warren's just blahing and grossing and whooping. And there's Lionheart. Good to see you. Just first mentions no OHC for DD Volume 5 and now talks about Sins Past. Sorry. Yeah, I'm with you. Those are painful for me too, man. Oh yes, the highlight for this book was them adding Siege event. That must be
right. In
Thor
the
then. Okay.
Gillen, yeah.
Okay. Now I have the Siege hardcover, but wait a minute. But that's got Bendis. I don't see Gillen's name on Siege, so maybe it was the Thor Siege part. Huh. Okay, I don't know.
It's just the event. Siege 1 through 4 and Director's Cut. Siege
Oh,
Loki. Yeah,
huh.
they got it. So I guess we just take our OHCs and throw them in the trash.
Thor by JMS Gillen activates my Cycle Cleveland mode. Let's go. I got the Gillen trade thinking it was Viking Max. Then the reprint got announced. I think JMS didn't want to tie into the rest of the continuity. Kane's asking what her mission is now. Welcome to the club. JMS's Spidey is the bane of my existence. The first half is up there with Tangled Web and Blue. The second half is the worst, and I just want Marvel to collect Romita Jr. plus JMS in one format. Just that. I will say that I enjoyed the first. I love the introduction of the spider totem and everything. But to end that book on Sins Past, I feel like that was 2 years ago that Kristen and I read that, and we have not gone back. I don't know that we're over it yet. I don't know that I'll ever get over it. And I don't care that it's been retconned. I've already read it. Dark Avengers, favorite run of all time. Dark Avengers is cool. I actually really liked Marvel's status quo back then. Dark Reign was dope. Got my OHCs custom bound into an Omni. The mission is yet to be named. Okay. The impossible kind where the message explodes after the briefing. I want Dark Avengers, but it might get the Omni announcement. Well, let's see. I have Dark Avengers hardcover. I have the Siege hardcover. So that usually would mean I've made my sacrifice and you should get an Omni. So I remember writing to JMS all angry. Oh, and he answered you and he said he had no say and he was so done.
I've seen him in interviews talk about what a cluster all that stuff was.
Are we talking Sins Past or Thor or both?
Good question. I mean, probably after One More Day was probably his breaking point.
Okay. Okay. Poor guy. Secret Mission, yes. I think JMS left because he didn't want to interact with every event. Siege was coming up, which heavily uses Thor, so he left. At least that's the story I heard at the time. Okay, that sounds right.
That makes sense. That's probably got to be really annoying as a writer. You have a run going, and then they're constantly getting interrupted with these events.
Oh yeah, editorial just shoving its nose into everything. I bet
It's
you're
kind of
right.
annoying as a reader too, when I'm
Yeah,
reading something and it
kind
gets
of.
interrupted by one of these dumb events.
Mm-hmm.
Even if the event's good, I'm like, can we just contain it over there?
Yeah, somewhere other than here. Later printings have up through issue 35. Right. We just covered that. Thank you. JMS Thor was my true introduction to Thor and one of my favorites. I think JMS did Superman after this run, but Gillen took over when he left. 5 stars. Okay. Got a late family Christmas party today. Any tips on how to get through it? Well, I don't drink anymore, so I can't help you. That would have been
I
my
do
advice 16
drink.
years ago, but that might make it worse. How about drugs? Do you have any drugs? I can't recommend alcohol.
I'm not sure that's
Uh,
better.
um, I don't know. Stay away from politics, stay away from religion, talk about your newfound passion for comics, and tell them how your professor, Mike Raked, if I'm saying that properly, got you into comics and he's finishing up Stuff of Legends. Work with me, Labruski. I'm giving you lots of fodder
This is
for
gold.
yeah, this is gold, Jerry, gold.
Bring an omnibus and just sit there and read it.
Yeah. Oh, could you say you think you might have COVID and not go? I'm dipping into the Omnidog excuse bag here. Oh, Comic Slayer is still here. I brought Mary some beaver nuggets to Heroes. They're wonderful. They are wonderful. Kristen and Reed bought those nuggets for me when we met at HeroesCon. They are pure snack gold. They really are. I've tried the beaver nuggets too, Jess. I quite like them. I liked them too much. I almost polished off an entire bag in one night, and it was a
Yikes.
giant bag. Those things are great. This is a good decision by you, Labruski. Astro City Omni, definitely. Definitely. I thought the non-cap messages were typed by Cycle's assistant. Dozed off. That's because I worked the 6 a.m. shift at work. Good stream as always. Okay. Emma was so charming as Gwen Stacy. She is. She's just genuinely charming. I will probably be getting the Red Batman Daredevil Omni reprint next year. It's like next week. Rom over Wonder Man. Emma is always charming. Yup. Cycle Cleveland. I follow an Australian YouTuber who strongly disagrees with you about Emma Stone. Well, I think you should. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, Australian YouTuber? Well, I think you should stop following that Australian YouTuber. Emma Stone's a national treasure. Come on. I am saying Kahori correctly. Okay, good. We are in the last month, the last volume of the week of January. Daredevil Born Again Gallery Edition. This has 2 covers, I bet. Iron Fist early years. This is Bronze Age stuff. And this is the kind of
Yep.
thing I think JP will probably send me. So,
You say it with such disdain.
because I'm the one he always gives Silver and Bronze Age to, because none of the other guys want to do it. I actually remember reading this as a teenager and really liking it. And I also liked, I loved Werewolf by Night as a teenager. I really dug that series. So this is an omnibus with 2 covers last week of January. Miss Truesdale by Writing Machine Mike Mignola. Miss Truesdale in the file of Hyperborea. Hyperborea.
I don't know when this dude sleeps.
He just churns it out. Yes. Any Venom picks or favorites from you? Also, please do show us your Wonder Woman cosplay. Okay, just a sec. I'm actually happy to do that. It's I should be able to drop it in. Let me go to my brand here. Not a video clip. You don't want it as a background. Overlay? I just want to show a picture, not background. What are my choices here? What's background? Oh, here's some background music. I didn't even know I had this. Oop. Now I'm really zen. Can you hear that?
Just barely.
Okay, I'll pause it. I'll deal with that later. Someday I'll incorporate it. Okay, maybe it is not a video clip, maybe an overlay.
Didn't you just share whatever it was like you did with that picture earlier?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Image 13. Oh, I need to open it up. I'm like, God. Okay, first of all, for those of you who don't know, this has some context. I'll give you my Venom pick from you in just a sec. Earth's Geomancer. Omnibros back in, I feel like 2018, we did a fundraiser for comic book for kids. And if we hit $500 from viewer donations, Lou would dress up as Harley Quinn and I would dress up as Wonder Woman. So we hit it, and we hit it pretty quickly, and we may have upped it to like $600. And I shaved my beard for this. Let's see, I have to stop sharing there. Whoops, let me move this here. My wife did my makeup. Yes, I had makeup. And there I am. Let's see.
You did
it. I did. So there I am as Wonder Woman. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah, I had a wig, by the way. I look pretty good in that eye makeup. I'm kind of busting out of the top, but so there it is. I hope you're happy now, Earth Geomancer. And I don't think we need to see that anymore. What's happening here?
You're not going to make that your background?
I could, yeah, but I don't think people really want that. Okay. Window, Miss Truesdale. Let's see. Okay, Venom picks. I really think the Donny Cates Venom run is a great run. To get an introduction to the character and maybe put it into some context, you could read his origin, Michelini and McFarlane Spider-Man.
Remender.
Yeah, Remender has just come out, and Bunn. Those are coming out as modern Marvel epics. Remender and Bunn, they both did a good job on Venom. Yeah, especially, yeah, that's a good point. That Remender turning him into that was Agent Venom, right?
Yeah, with Flash.
Yeah. Instead of Eddie
It
Brock.
was a really good run.
Yeah. You could read that and enjoy it a lot. You could read Venom by Donny Cates and enjoy that. Let's see. Definitely you could read the first Venomnibus. Don't get the second one. That blows. But the first Venom omnibus is good because that's a bunch of Venom appearances that'll put it into context. But yeah, if you already know about Venom, then I agree with Webhead. That the Remender Bunn modern Marvel epics that are coming out are really good.
I really enjoyed that run.
If I had 2 billion,
I
I
read
would
through a bunch of
steal
Venom
my-
stuff, and I was like, ooh, that's where I started.
Both of them Hallmark movies are very good. You'll enjoy them. Thanks. I know you recommended the Biltmore one to me. Just ordered a bunch of comics with Christmas money. Yay for 2024 reading material. I would be interested in if you would like to post in our Discord what you ordered, or you could put it here. I'm always interested in what people are. I'm always interested in what people have ordered. Oh yeah, I don't think I have that picture. I think that only exists on the Omnibros chat channel. You asked this question, who you would put wait. Yeah, you asked this classic movie stars. You'd like to see Betty Davis as Carol Danvers, Humphrey Bogart, Nick Fury. I could see that. Myrna Loy, Black Widow, William Powell, Tony Stark. Those are good choices. I guess Gaiman versus McFarlane is why Gaiman gave Angela rights to Marvel. Yeah, I'd like to know more about that. You know, we've been going for 3 hours. Do you have anything you need to be doing? I noticed you're eating your lunch right now.
I
Are you
had some
okay
chips,
to
a little
are you
snack.
we're almost done with the actual purpose of this, which was showing these Spider-Man Clone Saga Volume 1. So here's this. Final week in January. Star Wars The Menace Revealed. It doesn't look good for the Jedi here, does it? Or the Sand People. And the last one. Waller versus Wildstorm. Now this piqued our interest. Did it not pique both of our
Yeah,
interests? Weren't we
yeah.
both piqued?
It sounds interesting.
Yeah. McFarlane supposedly owned Miracle Man rights for a while. It turned out he didn't. Oh. Okay. Good. Posted in the Discord. Great. 100% Larry. No, that's back at Born Again. Yeah, I agree with that. Great movie hey Maurice, great movie I just watched last night, Holdovers, starring Paul Giamatti. Will hit you in the feels. Holdovers. I think I've heard of that. The forward is along the lines of to Todd for making this necessary. McFarlane and you're going on. You got a two-parter like next to Maginot. McFarlane and Gaiman bought the rights to Miracle Man from two separate parties. Gaiman eventually won the suit and sold Miracle Man to Marvel for $1 just to piss off Todd. And under the agreement that he'd be able to finish the story he and Buckingham wanted to make the whole time. I was having a good day before this, but now I'm having a great day. That is hilarious. I didn't even know that. I thought their dispute was over Angela. I didn't know it was about Miracle Man. Oh my gosh. I wish somebody got a picture of that dollar. I I really want to see Gaiman getting $1 from whoever the editor was,
Handing it to,
publisher.
yeah.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Thank you, NFL dude. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Muhammad. I didn't know Miracle Man played any part.
I think they had 2 lawsuits going.
Must have. If Larry's library passes on this, I'll be shocked. Okay, well, we think we know Larry. I think Elon thinks I could probably go 12 hours. Oh, he's saying the chat will self-destruct like Mission Impossible. Miracle Man is absolutely one of my favorite books of all times. I really wish they do Dark Age soon and wrap it up. Todd McFarlane bought the rights to Eclipse after they went bankrupt. Included was the rights to Miracle Man. Alan Moore gave the rights to Miracle Man to Gaiman, and McFarlane blocked any. Well, this is a two-parter too. Okay, wait. Alan Moore gave the rights to Miracle Man to Gaiman, and McFarlane blocked any publishing of the series after he had a falling out with Gaiman when it came to the rights of Spawn's Angela. Gaiman ended up with, oh, you're going on the third one. That's full next Imaginaut.
It's using the Marvel numbering system. 1 of 2, 2 of 3.
Yeah. Gaiman ended up with both the rights to Miracle Man and sold Angela to Marvel and published Miracle Man with the as well. Published Miracle Man as well. Thank you for that. Ooh, Lana Turner is Scarlet Witch. Good choice. Here's Jewish Jaggins with his choice. Barbara Stanwyck is Black Widow, but agree on the others. Sidney Greenstreet is the Kingpin. Alan Ladd is Cap. Oh, my viewers know their old movies. That's awesome.
I don't know who any of these people are.
My chat members are very well educated in all the fine arts, including classic movies. You hated Moore's Miracle Man, but I'm curious what Gaiman can do with it. I haven't read it. I still have my Eclipse books, but I haven't read it since it came out in Eclipse format. I'd be interested in knowing, because I thought it was really good, but that was 1989 or whenever I read it. Elon, Miracle Man. Okay, so do. Errol Flynn is Hawkeye. Yay, we're still going. Of course, had to take the dog. Oh, the dog out. Cycle went to a movie and came back. Kane took a nap and did errands and went to her job for 5 hours and came back. Sidney Poitier as Black Panther. No, I am not highlighting that, Mr. Awesome. I do not want to remember that. I lost the name of the gentleman who directed me to the Daredevil Born Again issue. Thanks, mate, wherever you are, whenever you are. Yeah, that was way long ago.
That was hours ago.
Yeah. I know Omar doesn't like Bendis, but Bendis was great from Avengers Disassembled, New Avengers to Dark Reign and Siege. The only book I hated was Civil War, and that wasn't Bendis.
That was Millar.
It was what? Yeah, it was
Millar.
In this room of Omnidog's vault, I am a Bendis fan. Everybody in this room is a fan of Bendis. That's me. So I don't know how
Bendis.
you feel. Okay, both of us like Bendis.
I mean, not everything he does is a hit, but
no.
I like most of the stuff.
I agree with this, Kane. Editorial needs to have more faith in their writers. Seriously, yeah.
Seems like there seems to be this never-ending editorial interference on Spider-Man. I just don't understand why they can't let their writers write.
And same DC, I am quite convinced that Heroes in Crisis just got meddled with to the point. I mean, yeah, otherwise it doesn't make any sense. The Tom King, I mean, I know some people don't like Tom King. I happen to be a big fan of his writing, but that was just such a weird left turn that I just, I don't know. Yeah, that's my philosophy, James, right there. I have no idea what I refused was. Possibly a ghost, probably a voice to text accidentally activated. I deleted it, but it stayed viewable on your end. Sorry about that. Well, that's no problem. Thank you for clearing that up. Oh,
Mystery
and
solved.
yeah, I messaged JMF
Uh,
after OMD, but this was after he had left for a while. He said he didn't like what editorial wanted and he didn't have any say. I was young, but it made me feel bad about being that angry. Yeah, I get it.
yeah, that makes sense though, because that story was pure editorial interference, and I've seen interviews where he was super not happy with that.
Yeah. Just mentioned drugs. Now we'll get that annoying edible gummy commercials. Uh-oh. AS says, yes, times 10. Bendis Avengers run is one of my favorites, and the way it all builds into Hickman made me re-engage with comics.
I mean, I thought the original run of New Avengers was fantastic. Like Disassembled and the New Avengers, I loved that
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah, same. I do too. Uh, yeah, I like a lot of Bendis stuff. I really do.
I think he's just had some very high profile misses, like a bunch of them.
Yeah, I guess
End of his
so.
Marvel tenure, and people aren't super happy with a lot of his DC stuff. I
What
think
was the
it's
first
because
thing you said?
sometimes
Is what tenure?
the end of
Lateness?
his Marvel.
Oh, yeah. Um, um, let's see. So I think I said I called Emma Stone a national treasure. Uh, Mr. Tex watched my Nova review. Oh, that was really an over. Oh no, I guess I did review it and found a copy for under $30 from another website. Good for you. Be a frightening background pic. I have just tattooed as Wonder Woman on the inside of my eyelids. I collect all Hellboy uni stuff and didn't know this was coming out. We did a service for this young man. Okay, so let me see if I can get caught up a little bit. Oh, we're already back on the Wonder Woman cosplay.
We're catching up to it. Yeah.
Omnibros still never did the Batman damned audio play. You should be happy about that. Need to throw that in for people who just. So we've got Daredevil, Omnibus Volume 2. Tell me what you're looking forward to in the chat. Giant Days, Volume 6, Normal Man, Order and Outrage, Deluxe Strange Adventures, and X-Men The Hidden Years for the first week of January. Deadpool Epic, second week of January. Devil's Reign, I'm getting it. Doctor Strange Epic. The Amazing Spider-Man that Larry is definitely not getting, according to his daughter. X-Men Remastered Volume 2, Marvel Masterworks. Spider-Man Clone Saga. Judgment Day, definitely getting that. And the 2 Eternals trade paperbacks that I need. That's good to know. Thank you, chat, and people who told
For
me.
now.
Yeah, right. Masquerade, which I am totally getting because this looks like pure mayhem revenge, which is awesome. Daredevil Marvel Masterworks, Volume 18. Monstrous. Go ahead, give the whole title, Chris.
Oh god, I'll have to pull that up again.
Oh, never mind. I'll do it. I thought you liked doing it. Monstrous Deluxe Signed Limited Edition, Volume
Yes.
2.
There you go. There you got it.
Then we go into the third week of the 16th of January, DC Power, Death Strikes, the Emperor of Atlantis, Marvel 2-in-1, Epic Collection, Rom FOMO, Romo, Strange Academy Year 2, Thor, Straczynski, and Gillen that we've actually talked about a lot. It's been really good today about having a good chat about that. Dark Avengers, which
Yeah.
people like. Daredevil Born
Last week.
Again. What's that? Oh, thank you.
Last
Sorry.
week.
Yeah. That was the and now this is the last week. Thank you. Dark Avengers, the last week in January. Daredevil Born Again, Gallery Edition. Iron Fist, Bronze Age goodness. Miss Truesdale, surprising people, including me. Spider-Man Clone Saga Volume 1, Floating Heads cover.
The
Menace
best floating heads we
revealed.
have to offer.
Spoiler alert, that kid turns into Darth Vader somehow. I'm not buying it. And Waller versus Wildstorm. Okay. Well, we still have OMG Jess. I went away for a second and watched the final of my Bruce Timm marathon, and you guys are still going. 5-hour stream. Go everyone.
No, we're not doing a 5-hour stream.
Oh, thank you, James. It's been posted in my Discord. Now they're turning on me. Okay, now Webhead, you show your Wonder Woman cosplay. Lou was Harley. Yeah, and he had like a very serious makeup artist. I feel like that was a Sunday show, and I think it was in the morning or it was like at noon. And he had been in makeup for like 3 or 4 hours, and his hair, he had a wig, but his face was just completely painted as Harley. It was pretty amazing. Let's see. We've had somebody clip that. The Kinks wrote a song about Jess called Lola. You mean Wonder Woman Jess, man of his word. I did my hair pink too for 8,000 subs. Damn, Jess, what are you doing New Year's Eve? I'm actually doing something social. Yeah.
Really?
But it's with really good friends of ours, so it won't be that bad. We're just going to their house and having fun. So I won't be streaming. New channel profile pic. Don't you dare. Just looks awesome in any outfit. Thank you. I'm a mod in my own Discord, so don't be
there's gonna be
up,
some deletions.
yeah, don't be putting up any pictures, just keep it reasonable. I posted Jess and Wonder Woman clip in the picture in the Discord. Okay. Do y'all think Superman Warworld Saga will go back in stock on IST? I have in singles, but will like to have as a complete edition.
Oh, was that the
Warworld? Oh yeah, it is out. Let's instead check someplace different. Let's check. Yeah,
they have it
let's
on Amazon.
Superman.
They have it at your favorite retailer though.
Whoops. I can't. This is hard for me to. Warworld
They,
Saga.
they have it at OPB, although it says it's on back order.
Okay. I don't know why I even bothered when you can just type things in 2 seconds.
By the time it takes you to look it up, we'll
Yeah,
have been 4 places.
it's in stock at Organic Price Books, so go there and use my code and get $2 off.
It's kind of, you can get it at a lot of places. IST never. What you'll probably see is like cheap graphic novels or anti-price books. They'll say it's on like special order, back order, or whatever, and then IST just won't have it until they get more. So looks like a
Yeah.
restock's probably coming,
Yeah.
or it's just order some as you order some.
Comic I really am looking forward to is Matt Wagner's extended version of Grendel, Devil by the Deed. Jess, both Fear Agent volumes and the Hawkeye Omni arrives this Tuesday for me. Ooh, that'll be good. Fear Agent is great. And so is Hawkeye. I feel like I need to reread Fear Agent. Okay, need to go grocery shopping. We'll check back in when I get back. You guys will still be going, right? Kane speaks for all. Probably have fun food shopping. No, I just told you I was going to a friend's house, but I did learn something today that you're familiar with the tune Day in the Life from Sgt. Pepper's. Okay, wait, let me make sure I get this right. If you start, okay, wait. There's a place you can drop the needle and have it time specifically so that at midnight it's the big piano chords that John Lennon plays and it goes off right at midnight. I really need to look that up. James, or maybe you, Webhead, look that up. Where do you drop the needle on Day in the Life so that the piano chord comes up at midnight on New Year's Eve? Okay, James versus Webhead. Who will come up with it first?
It might be James.
You probably don't even really care that much, I would guess. Chris says I only started watching Hallmark Christmas movies this year and was really surprised at how nice they were. Definitely great to watch with family over the holidays. Omnidog Secret. I watch the Hallmark Channel throughout the year. They do have great Christmas movies that I like, but I also like just regular old Hallmark movies. They're fine. They're fun. I really like them. Oh no, I didn't. But I watch horror all the way through. I still have that note. Like I said, I need to finish Midnight Club and then Hallmark movies, and then I'll go back to try. Oh, I need to see The Haunting of Bly Manor. I still haven't seen that. That's probably what's up next.
I found it. There you
Oh,
go.
you did. Good job. If you start a Day in the Life at 11:55, 41 seconds on New Year's Eve at midnight, the piano will hit its big chord.
Oh, yep. I got that same time.
Okay, so it's 11:55 at night. Okay, wait. 11 o'clock, 55 minutes, 41 seconds. You start the song. Okay, I thought you were okay, now I understand. So it's at 11:55 and 41 seconds p.m. You start Day in the Life, and then the chord hits at midnight. That's actually cool. Thank you for finding that, Webster.
I'm good at Google.
How are you surprised, Bar? How is this surprised? How is this a surprise to you? We did it specifically so you would make it back in time. Didn't Gaiman sell Angela to Marvel as well despite Todd? Sounds like it. Should we be posting bigger replies to completely cover Webhead's face? Yeah, he does sort of get hidden there, and then he can't read it. Gaiman's Miracle Man: The Golden Age is some of his comic book writing. Oh, best comic book writing. Well, it didn't hit. It didn't hit for Marcelo. Didn't. Oh, we're back on Bendis. Oh gosh, you didn't like Alias, huh? I really loved Alias, but hey, you never know. Okay, and I think I'm caught up. Oh no, I'm not. Ann
I was
Sheridan
like,
as Scarlet
no.
Witch. James Cagney as Nick Fury. New Spooey needs to jump off a bit so that if I don't return, enjoy the rest of the year, everyone. Thank you. I think we're going to be wrapping this up soon. As my friend has a young family and he needs to get back to it. I have a wife who's probably perfectly happy for me to be just otherwise occupied, not
My
getting on
wife
there.
walked by a little while ago and was like,
Oh, you're still on? Well, I mean, if you need to go,
I'm okay until we finish the chat and stuff.
typical Jess stream. Yeah. Daniel just made his first IST purchase in months. Kaiju Max Deluxe Volume 3 and The Menace Revealed Volume 3 Epic, even though we just said it's coming out in late January. Might be out now. I don't know. I won't even try and handle that. Webhead, he's probably already pulled it up. Is it for sale at in-stock trades already?
Deluxe
Or did
edition,
Menace
The Menace
Revealed Volume
Revealed.
3 Legends?
Oh, I really got to start adding stuff from this company. Oni Press. Oh, that title's so generic.
Menace Revealed Epic Collection Volume 4.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, he says, never mind. Menace Revealed you showed was Volume 4. Yeah.
Okay, now I understand. I was
Yeah.
like, what?
Okay, Mr. Tex likes Moon Knight by Bendis. Arya's excited about Thor by JMS Gillen. Baby! MFedX, Hidden Years and Strange Adventures. ROM and X-Men Hidden Years by Byrne. Yeah, I'm going to go for 24 hours. I also liked Moon Knight by Bendis. I don't get the hate.
It was weird. I didn't think it was
Yeah,
bad.
I liked how weird it was, but I don't know. I liked it fine. Dean is excited for Jameis Thor, AVX, Eternal's Judgment Day. No, it's never over. Ever. Light month for Ant-Man 40, only Devil's Reign, Marvel Masterworks Devil 18, ROM Volume 1. That's a lot of books. Thor by JMS and Axe Omnibus.
Light
Elon,
month, just these 9 books.
only Giant Days for me this month. Love that series. Just in time for spoilers. We're not spoiling anything. We're picking out what we're excited to order. You did not include Farford and the Grey Mouser, adapted by Howard Chaykin, Mike Mignola, and P. Craig Russell. What I think you did add that to your site, but we didn't
I
get to
just
add it
added it.
here.
I
Yeah,
don't often add trade paperbacks, but I guess those are thicker ones, so I'll try to get the Dark Horse ones going forward.
what week is that coming out?
Good question. I think it's the 9th, if I'm not mistaken.
The 9th. Okay, second week. So
Yep.
generally, Webhead doesn't put trades, but if they're thicker trades, sometimes he does, and he did it just for you guys
During the stream.
during the stream. JMS Gillen, Thor. I'm with you. JMS Gillen, Thor, X-Men Hidden Years with John Byrne, maybe Iron Fight and Rom. I worked a ton of overtime. Iron Fist. I worked a ton of overtime the last 2 weeks. Lewis Harley and Supergirl have been posted in Omnidog Discord. Oh, that's right. Wait, he dressed up as Supergirl. Oh, he dressed up as Supergirl, and I had to eat. This was the previous year's. Okay, so maybe that was 2019 that we dressed up as Harley Quinn, and I dressed up as Wonder Woman, because the previous year he dressed up as Supergirl, and I had to eat a hamburger with peanut butter and jelly on it, which sounded revolting to me. But a lot of Europeans and especially UK viewers said it was a banger of a combination, and I didn't hate it. I wake up from a nap and this is still going. Oh my God, I just woke up from a nap too. How is this still going on? We're having fun, man. Just as you were explaining Harley Lou ads hit. Sorry, dude.
Oh.
I can't find internal art screens of Death Strikes anywhere. It's the book that looks the most interesting to me this month. This is the one we don't know very much about. Let's see, where is that? There it is. Let me see if I can actually read what Gaiman says here.
Oh, PRH actually has some stuff
Oh,
from the interiors.
description?
Yep.
This is beautiful
I'm
and
pasting a link in the
strange.
chat.
But you just put a link in the chat? Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
I don't know if it'll let it actually be a link, but if you go there.
So we have something up for you. If you start in the air tonight at 11:56, the drum fill comes in at midnight. This is pretty cool to find out. Most excited about Adam Strange Deluxe. I've held back on all of the trade paperback. Good for you. I could not hold out on the regular standard size hardcover. I had to get it. Oh, Paul is dead. That's what we spoiled. Webhead doesn't too know what I mean by drop the needle. He's not that young, or wait, let me say that a little nicer. He's the proper age to know what I mean by drop the needle.
I'm just old enough. Barely. I had a record player when I was like a little kid.
If you replay this stream starting at 8:35, the pic of Jess's Wonder Woman shows at midnight. I would love it if somebody did that and finds out that's true. Changeling is good. Yeah, I know. I really need to see that. Webhead found it. Didn't have to post anything. Okay. I treat Groundhog Day like a Christmas movie. Okay. I'm not. I'm going to be at a friend's house, but I'd love it if other people did it with Day in the Life. That'd be cool. Alias is great. I also liked Alias. Mr. Tex doesn't like Emma Stone or Alias. He's my arch enemy. I don't remember Mr. Tex saying that about Emma Stone. Good heavens. Oh, Jess. Oh, did your wife like her IKEA Christmas gift, Jess? Yes, she did. She's already it she wanted to make her craft table bigger. So I got her a big how do I describe it? It's like it's a tabletop, and so she's arranged it now that she had to order a bookshelf of her own. And so she's going to make it a big complex kind of T-shaped craft table with a bookshelf. Bookshelf like somebody else we know just bought, but smaller. Mine's bigger. Yeah, he has no opinion on her. I didn't think Mr. Tech said anything.
It was the
Uh,
Australian YouTuber.
oh, it was the Australian YouTuber, was it? Uh,
I think.
oh, this is bad news. Sideshow's making a Betty's Page statue. I'm not getting it. I don't have room. Okay, MFedX, Ramen Thor, a bookcase, and new laptop. Oh, light month. Webhead, I see 7 soldiers and Batman Red Hood on your top shelf. Are those? Let me stop this so we can see a little better.
Yeah,
Are
those are
those
the newest things I've got, so they're going to be filed. I've read the Red Hood before, although now I will read it again because it got a nice deluxe edition. And then Seven Soldiers I've not read. I don't know when I'll get to it, but I was just happy to get it
I love that book.
because I had the regular, like the standard hardcovers, so I upgraded to the Omni. You know how I do.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I should upgrade on Hidden Years. I'm not. I don't know. I'm sort of wrestling with that.
You said it was a pain for you to find those, so that's why you're kind of like, ugh, all that effort.
Yeah, I do have trouble letting go of things that I hunted for and found in the wild for cover price or less, and I don't know. Plus, it's no money out of my pocket. Uh, I wouldn't if I sold those to Taylor. I'd probably just ask for like $20. So that brings down the cost of the omnibus. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't
I
know.
think we're gonna see that on your shelf soon.
Max is most looking forward to Amazing Spider-Man and Doctor Strange epics. Epics or trades, just saying, hey, he
They're
runs the
special
site.
trades.
Yeah, they're special trades. Okay.
I'll put things that if people are clamoring for them. Mostly, I avoid the little tiny trade paperbacks.
Yeah.
There's too many.
Yeah.
To me, those are closer to singles than they are real collected editions. There's too many. They come out just like comics, where they get solicited. February solicitations come out in February. It's easier to just not track those because the content I would have to track would like triple.
Yeah, we're not looking for ways to make Webhead's life more difficult.
But it's like they come out so often, people are usually not like, oh, when does that come out? They're not waiting on those as much.
As a European, I have never heard about that combination. That's the hamburger with peanut butter and jelly on it. Maybe it was the Brits.
I've had it
Maybe
before.
You have?
Yeah.
And
There's a
you
place
like
here
it?
called Yeah.
Oh, uh-huh.
There's a place here that did it was peanut butter, jelly, sriracha, and bacon.
Ooh. I didn't dislike it. It was just a new flavor combo that I
Yeah.
had never heard of at the time.
Well,
This
the
was
first
6
time I was
years
like,
ago.
I don't know, but I do love peanut butter.
Yeah.
It was good.
Talking about hamburgers, do you think Lou will ever pay back the hamburger bets to you? I think those things have taken on a life of their own, and it's funnier if they're not paid back. I think the original hamburger bet goes back to like 2018 when he said Transmet Absolute #1 would never come out. And we were going to meet for lunch in 2019 in January when my family was at Disney World and he lived in Orlando at the time. And I set aside Sunday and he had to go into work. We had it all set up. And I ended up having if you're at Disney World with uh no rides chosen ahead of time, you stand in a lot of lines. So a long time. So that was not my best day at Disney World. Although I think I ended up going to the place with bottomless milkshakes and I had like 5 milkshakes. So that was actually a good day.
After 5 milkshakes, it was still a good day?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I just woke up in William Lee's bed. What is this stream doing to us all? Have a good time at your parents, at your with your bros. Daniel, good to have you here, and good to have you in the Discord too. I don't see any links in the chat. Look,
Yeah, we fixed it. It's all good.
oh, you did. Okay.
Yep. It blocks if you try to send a URL, it blocks it. So James had to send it. So I sent it to him over on
Oh,
Discord.
okay.
That
Death
was for
Strike
the person that said they couldn't see the
inside of
inside
Death
art of that
Strikes.
book. Yeah.
Yeah. Tom Wilkinson, rest in peace. He was a great Carmine Falcone. Did he just pass away? I thought he already passed away.
Oh no, he died today.
Oh gosh.
Dang. Well, I just heard about it too.
Okay, the chat has now descended into madness. Webhead is not that young.
Shut
Agree,
up.
but I was meaning more reread. I am not Arya. I got you. Okay, so here's if you want to, if you can see,
Hiding my head again.
if you want to see more of this, Death Strikes, the Emperor Strikes Back of Atlantis, written by Dave Moss. Actually, I might go to that myself. I'd like to know more about it too. Death Strikes, the Emperor of Atlantis link. Cool.
There you go.
I'm not Area. Oh, thank you. Look inside. Actually, I could probably share this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let me move this over here.
The PRH comic site actually has the same thing too. So if you're looking at this later and you're like, I'm not typing that in, go to my site, click on the expand link next to that book, and there's a link to Penguin. And on that Penguin page, you'll see this stuff that he's showing on here if you want to look at it again.
Okay. Let me go back to this is what is it? Death Strikes. Okay.
The Emperor of
No,
Atlantis.
here it is. No, wait, what? What happened?
What did happen?
Where where is that?
It's still sharing it. Did you lose
Yeah,
your
now
open window?
what the stop sharing. What look inside. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. I lost it. Okay, wait. All right, wait a second. I am a messed up dude. Uh let me stop and go. Let's see. This one. Okay, we'll do Death Strikes. Okay, hang on. 1 sec. Deep, 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 deep. Death Strikes. No, not that one. That one. Okay, shared that one. Okay. This is some of the interior stuff. See if I can move this up to get a better. No, I can't. Okay. Based on an opera. The Nazis operated a concentration camp called Terezin, 30 miles outside Prague in what is modern-day Czech Republic. The former fortress town served as a ghetto. It's home to many Jewish artists, writers, and other intellectuals. Unlike at other prison camps, the detained people were afforded a small amount of liberty for cultural activities. In parts of the Nazis could use Terezin as propaganda as a cover for the atrocities being committed elsewhere. Graphic novels based on one of the more than 140,000 people passed through Terezin during the war, died. The vast majority were killed after being transferred to Auschwitz. Only a few thousand outlived the Nazi regime, but a vast amount of their writings, composition, and artworks survived to tell their stories. This graphic novel is based on one of these works. Our book also draws artistic and literary inspiration from Kine's illustrations and poetry. Through satire and fantasy, the narrative presents many lessons for modern society on war and technology, but its greatest lesson is that none of us must ever forget that beauty and humor can be found even in the face of doom. Wow, this looks pretty interesting. That's it. Okay, thanks for finding that. There we go. Uh, Hidden Years is a nice bridge between Silver Age and Bronze Age X-Men. Oh, you bet I will if I do that, James. Uh, Jess's guest, I think.
That's me.
This is Webhead. Did you enjoy Spider-Man 2 on PS5, or did you have issues with the symbiote mishmash?
I loved it. It was great.
What
I
what's the symbiote mishmash Geomancer's
well,
referring to?
the second Spider-Man game has Venom and a bunch of crazy shit. I don't want to spoil it. Um, it's great. It was a great game. They're definitely going their own way, kind of hitting the same notes differently. The stories
Mhm.
of those games, because there's two, three Spider-Man games that Sony and Insomniac have put out. So the newest one's the one where they introduce Venom, and it's really fun.
Mm. I still haven't finished the very first one from 6 years ago. Shocking no one. I had a peanut butter chocolate and bacon burger, and it kicked ass. Can we talk about how Webhead has eaten a hot dog with peanut butter and barbecue sauce? And Webhead says, and Cracker Jacks.
That did happen. There's a weird hot dog place here that has all kinds of crazy combinations. And I saw peanut butter, and I said, "Yeah." I think I may have told them not to put the barbecue sauce, though. That was a bridge too far.
Yeah. I do hate how each company has a different name for their books. Marvel, DC, and Dark Horse Omnibus are not the same. You do need a working knowledge for these. Thank goodness for people like you two.
And Boom drives me crazy because they continually misuse those names for things. Like when they did
You mean like
these guys,
library edition?
they called these like deluxe library, like 800 names in them, and I was like, these aren't even oversized.
Yeah.
And those giant taste books, they're called library. They're digest size or standard hardcover or something.
They fit in your library, I guess. But
Yes.
I don't know. I'm trying to work with them here.
Yeah.
Yeah, next Imagine Out, we did go over this. NFL dude gave us a complete rundown, and it was very interesting. Um, what if season 3 was announced, which a preview clip with a preview clip on
Nice.
YouTube? What is happening? I don't know. Omnidog.
Yeah.
And speaking of Emma Stone, who I think is genuinely talented, will you be catching Poor Things? Cycle Cleveland just got back from Poor Things theatrically while it's still playing. I've not yet caught up with it, but it's supposedly one of his better films to date and a bravura performance by Stone. Cycle Cleveland was just singing the praises. He just got back from it. D Nickel, hey Omnidog, stopping by to say hello, happy holidays, and happy new year. I'll watch on the replay. Thanks for all you do. Much love. Thank you, D Nickel. I'll give you a little celebration for the new year. Here. Wee. Balloon. Yeah, I got the combo down now. Webhead, what are you eating right now?
Next, it's the Snickers. I already responded.
Oh, you did. Oh. Death Strike seems to be a really important book, and the art looks fantastic. I agree with you, Lars. Oh, Snickers. Yup. Thank you. Can we just call Webhead Gusset now? Sure. Whatever
No.
you want. No. Okay. Lars Gunnarsson, you are correct. Everything does taste better with bacon. I can confirm that. Emma Stone is a joy to watch. You know, if you just do 10 more minutes, this will be 4 hours, and that's a pretty big milestone. I mean,
I
I
mean, we might as
almost,
well at this point.
yeah. Okay, so we're giving our 10-minute warning, and I'm starting to fade. But yeah, um, I'm surprised my lights have stayed. Oh, this light needs new batteries badly. Okay, so 10-minute warning for everybody. And I agree, Emma Stone is a joy to watch. I loved La La Land, particularly. Thanks for another great stream. Two most handsome men on YouTube. Thank you. Chris can't stop me. Oh, well, you're going to just keep calling him Gusset?
I will not respond to it.
4 hours. Yep, we'll be doing it. Divorce warning? No, neither one of us is in trouble. Are you in trouble? Are you going to break Bunk's record? No, I don't think so. I don't have more than about 8 more minutes left in me right now. I do I am feeling a little drained. Because
Because we don't want to do more than 4 hours.
yeah, he has a wife and young children, and 4 hours is a long time to be gone from them. And Patty probably hasn't even missed me, so it's fine with me. I'm just running out of energy. How dare you, sir? That is the Omnidog light. This is right, right? Yeah, very fine. Couldn't do it. But if we continue for another 4 hours and 10 minutes, it'll be even better. No, Rahul, no, I can't do it. I don't have the energy. Just get, oh, here's some tea we're getting spilled. Just get Webhead to talk about online dating. He'll go on for another 3 hours.
I got
Wow.
very lucky with that.
Oh, is that where you met your wife? Is that right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
We're getting a lot of tea spilled on you from your Discord people. And I don't blame him. Yeah, it sounds like a home run. No, the last stream needs to be the longest. It needs to be over in 20 minutes. I can assure you, Kane, that when I hit subscriber 8,541, I'm gonna use Josh's suggestion and just pick a random number. I'm gonna get co-hosts to help me every half hour or every hour. I'll be giving away books. We'll be talking. I am going to try for 5 hours that day. I'm going to shatter the record. I saw somewhere that some young woman streamed on Twitch 12 straight hours. How how does how does somebody Twitch 12 straight hours?
I wouldn't even want to do that.
I I don't know that I could have sat in the same place for 12 hours even if I was 25 years old.
I mean, there'd be some time of just staring at a chair.
Yeah, you might be right. Um I got my copy of Amanda Connor's Artist Edition. It's huge. Hmm. It's just starting to hit me now. Yeah. There's a lot of engagement going on here. My clock says we need 5 more minutes. So we're going by my clock.
He's probably going by the stream timer, which is technically still 9
Oh,
more
we
minutes.
started a little late. We started like 3 minutes late. Where is that? 3:51. Yeah, okay. Well, we're calling it at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I don't even have 9 more minutes in me. I should do this more. I like how rowdy it is. We are rowdy here at Omnidog's Vault, man. I'm glad you're here, M FedEx. DRM. What is DRM? Digital rights music?
Management.
Digital rights? Am I right about digital rights?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Digital rights management.
What is the M?
Management.
Management. I would have never gotten it. No, I was gonna. No, there's no way.
I'd rant longer about all the 900 streaming services.
Oh yeah, I'm getting fed up.
I can't
Now
wait to see a bunch
Amazon
of them
Prime
fail.
wants to charge me another $3 a month for no ads.
Yeah, well, I was like, well, I barely use it, so
Yeah, we use it a lot.
it'd be nice if they would just allow you to buy a sub just for shipping, and I don't care about any of that other crap.
Yeah. You need an air fryer. Webhead might have a link or two. This seems to be some type of in joke by your Discording people.
I have a great air fryer. It's a Ninja.
We
Toaster
do
oven.
too. We have a Ninja air fryer. Is it a indoor grill type thing too, or is it just
Yeah,
an air
toaster
fryer?
oven. The
No,
whole.
ours is an
See,
indoor
we're
grill.
joking, but now there's a link.
What now?
Said I'll link you to it.
Oh, let's see if it's the same one we have. Oh no, ours is different. It's a air fryer indoor grill. I see yours is okay, like a toaster oven. That's cool. Ours is let's see if I can find it on here. Oh, pizza oven. That's interesting.
No, that thing's tempting.
Yeah, no, ours is an indoor grill / air fryer. And I am a big fan of air fryers, let me tell you. I had no idea how great they really were. And now I am super sold.
Oh, interesting. I see the thing you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it.
It kind of looks like a crock pot.
A crock pot, it has a lid.
Yeah, because the shape of it, it looks like the shape of a crock pot a little bit.
Ours is rectangular.
Oh, okay, maybe there's many of them.
Yeah. Do either of you have any artist edition? Artist editions.
I don't
I
usually
don't.
buy things for the art specifically.
Yeah, I feel like I might have something, but I typically don't do that either. Somebody had told me that I would watch a 4-hour live stream. I would not have believed them. It says something about the enjoyment factor. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lars. This has been fun to do.
You're just that good, Jeff.
What's we're that good. Jess and
Uh-huh.
Webhead. Josh is happy for us both. Someone streamed to death. No jokes. They ignored their health. Ooh.
I believe it.
There's some people who stream for 24 hours straight on Twitch. No, thank you. That's too much. That's That's crazy.
A bunch of people are probably going to be doing that tomorrow. There's that. There's a gaming charity thing too. I
Oh,
forget what it's called.
Twitch subathons are common. Streamers can go on for about 24 hours. Huh. Well, good for them.
That's what it was. It was games done quick. That's the charity thing.
Oh, is that right?
Yep. I had a friend that did that a couple times.
Rowdy yet zen. New slogan. Yeah, we we serve two fan bases, the Zenners and the Rowdiers.
And the people that need air fryer recommendations.
People that need air fryer recommendations. Yeah, for whatever whenever we decide on a number, I'm gonna get people current co-hosts, Bunk, Jake, uh, maybe Webhead could jump in for half an hour or something, and we'll we will do, I imagine, my stack of books by that time. I mean, you've already seen it there. That's it. That's the giveaway pile. So I'm going to need 5 hours just to give those all away, and I will need help. Larry's already in from Larry's library, so I will be soliciting people to help me with that. That would be never.
It's like I'll just give the money away. I'm not doing the stream.
I am interested in pursuing an Omnidog T-shirt if I can figure out a way that I can donate the money to Comic Books for Kids and cover the cost of the T-shirt. I will be looking into that. I definitely will be looking into that. Next, imagine. Apologies for the redundant question. No problem. Currently half distracted and have only been able to bob in and out of the stream over the past half hour. No worries. And next, imagine. I'm just glad you're here. Josh canceled his Prime. We've had a bunch of rant marathons about DRM. You get free shipping after $35. Air fryers are the best.
Yeah.
People are canceling their Prime because of ads on streaming. Like, why ads? People stream to avoid ads. That is a very good point. Ninja, I should find out the one that we have. Okay, wait. I'm going to find private chat. Let me go back to that Amazon. It's an air fryer and indoor grill. So let's see. Is it on here at all? Depth. Discover similar items. No, it's not similar. It is a Ninja Foodie, but it's oh, you can do a lot of cool things with yours. Okay, so Ninja.
This is how we're gonna make it to 4 hours. Just watching you type this.
Air fryer indoor. Okay, there it is. Oh, it does sort of look like a crock pot. Maybe this is the one Oh, bacon dehydrate. I don't know about that.
Yours may not be as featureful. Or you just never
No,
used it because when would you?
this is the one. Okay, I'll share my screen on this. This is the one. We got
Is
it
it one
for
of the crock pot looking ones?
sort of. We got it for way less than this. We got it on sale.
Yeah.
This is the one we have.
Oh, there you go.
Foodie Smart XL. Yeah, indoor grill with air fry. We haven't dehydrated anything in it though. Uh, yeah,
There's probably not a lot of need for that, but maybe if you wanted to try some fruit or something,
yeah.
make yourself little snacks.
Chris and I geeked out on pizza ovens the other night for 3 hours. I
Yeah. Ninja
I
makes a pizza oven. You saw it while you were
I
scrolling around.
did, and it looked good.
Like, man, this is a lot of money. I don't need this, but I want it.
Uh, well, it's right here, buddy. It's the indoor grill because we didn't um we don't have a grill for outdoors. We go for one more hour, we can go over the books for February. I was told we were getting a Zack Snyder cut of the stream, and you two did it.
No, I'm gonna say it. Gross.
Got any copies from that secret stash in that giveaway? Oh, you mean like the Omar box? No. I found it. Thank you, MFedEx. Oh yeah, we could talk Costco pies. I screen shared. Yep. I like my bacon thicker than a Snicker. Fancy. I have tried candied bacon and it's way good. You can dehydrate fruit to make chips. These streams take the strangest turns.
You're not wrong.
But you're totally right. You're not familiar with the Omar box, Mr. Tex? I think you are. Let me. The Omar box is the box of how should I say this? The Omar box is the stuff that upon my death I don't want my wife to find. Like my Milo Manera artwork books, art books. Um so it's that kind of stuff. And it's in a sealed box with Omar's cell phone on it. And it says, in the event of my death, call Omar. And he's going to come up and get it. James knows what he's talking about here. Yeah. No, I do not need donations. Now you guys are just trying to drag this thing into record territory. I'm
It's gonna
calling
get
a
real
halt to
weird
this.
real fast.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's not forget about organic price books. Code Omnidog, $2 off. 5% off shipping 4 or more books together. Omnidog sit. And don't forget to go to Chris's site, which is amazing, comicreleases.com. Oh, you do remember. You just wanted me to talk about it. Okay. Comicreleases.com. All his information is down below. So this format seems to be something people like. We do the short version where it's nothing but the books, and then we do the longer chat version, and people seem to dig it. So we'll do it again next month for February. That book is in fact in the box, MFedEx. Good call. Still haven't seen that original Playboy piece you got. No, it wasn't in Playboy. He was a Playboy cartoonist and an Esquire cartoonist. But he did it for me for when I was in second grade. I'll show that when I do my original art with Bunk. Happy New Year to everyone. I genuinely love this community. Thank you for being so awesome and amazing. Kane, you are a big part of the reason this community is amazing. You are a great person, and so is everybody in my Discord and in the chat and in my community. And I appreciate all of you. No, it is not Little Annie Fanny. It was a cartoon he did for me that I asked for as a second grader. I'll show it when I do the original art thing with Bunk. Happy New Year to everybody. Have a safe celebration. Have a great beginning of your new year. Wish peace and love to you all. You guys are all great. Special thanks to Webhead for being here for 4 hours and doing this. This was a lot of fun. Here is Omnidog's Vault Discord, and here's Comic Releases Discord, where apparently you are allowed to beat up on the host, the person that it's about. I would I'm please don't do that to me. But if you want to go into his Discord, whatever.
Oh, you're a good sport, Jess.
No, I'm not going back on in 3 hours. We did that last night. That's right. Go easy on the Quaaludes, everyone. So peace and love, peace and love. I will see you again Monday night on Omni Bros Live, and I'm going to try and churn out the overviews and reviews and do all kinds of stuff. Oh, thanks, Justin. We'll leave it right at that. And I will use my theme song to play us out. Wait a sec. One more time. There we go. Peace and love, everybody. Thank you so much. This was a lot of fun. Thank you all very much. Peace and love and Happy New Year.